Sappy. That's on the Calva Shield build. Does he play that in real threes or just for the 1v1 tourney? So I did something similar in the 1v1s. What's up, Mr. J? In the 1v1s, I dropped Improve Crippling. And I dropped Shiv. Or no, I think I stayed Shiv. No, I dropped Unbreakable Stride. And that, and I did this. But I don't know if you play that in like a real arena. That's just if you're trying to 1v1 or something. Just so you can auto attack them through the wall. It's only better for 1v1? Yeah. I would never play that in a real arena. You lose a bunch of move speed and mobility and damage. And your slows aren't as good. If you have a healer, it's their fault if you die, right? What's up, J-Max? Yeah, I don't think he plays that in like actual arena. Fleet-footed is so good. So is Improved Crippling, so is Shiv, so is Unbreakable. Even I don't even think dropping Unbreakable for Recuperator is good. I tried it for a bit, but Recuperator is so little healing. Unless like you're just trying to really squeeze blood out of a stone, like in double DPS. But even then, you just, you know, that's just double DPS 2s not playing with a healing. Guess we're not doing voice. Cool, good to know. Koopa just stuns into my evasion. Love to see it. Alright, they got the first ice block for their teammate. The sleepwalk. Getting into a blind. Nailed the clone on me. Blind off that. Got trinket. The half sap. Stays combat for no reason. JK, I get it. Into one more. Into a kidney. Either we're dying for no reason on our go. Gonna get time stopped here because it has no cooldown. But he traps that. It's a really bad blind otherwise. Doesn't trap. Nice. Traps now. Get another tap, time stop, because it has no cooldown. Get a half step. Okay. My window is to kill and duel in 15. He doesn't have much to pair with his trinket. I might just die this global though, Eternity Search. Was my cheat death, even though I fainted all that. There's the Dragon Rage, we're all dead. Meld to peel, I guess. There's all my damage. He actually just tanks it. My full blades combo at 30%. Yeah, we're playing with Steve and they're like not in voice or something, but I don't know, triple complain about sub-row cleave, you know? Play and tab ice block your teammate every other go of the entire game. It's hard to cross a slug cleave though as much, since they're not in voice, but I think Celestial only had time for like one game, so we're gonna do some viewer twos. I don't know why they wanted to just queue one game, it's kinda dumb. Steve was just inviting every healer under the sun. Trying, like, being desperate to play. Although the other one was like, I already told someone else I'd play before we even started queuing. So they only had time for like one game, I guess. Let me see what I can find. We already capped Wrath, we already capped Europe. I want to find threes on my main later today, but we'll just do some viewer twos, I guess, for a bit. I'll log on the arc. That's what League does. If I play with League, it's like super dumb bad. I haven't played League in like a year almost now, thankfully. But I go in like a phase every like 6 months where I just queue a couple games. Nothing like losing like a 20-30 minute game to reflect on that. At least losing an arena, it's like a quick loss, you know. We have Errol starting us off strong with the 5 already, putting us at 479 overall. Thank you so much, man. 5 for the day. Hopefully we get some 3s soon, though. If not, I'm going to need to do a dungeon on my main tonight to cap. Because I'm like 2 out of 3 vault. So I can't get a shuffle pop. And I hate queuing like 2-4 MMR2s. The queues are so long. We can get Spark in for a bit. Is he still... Last time it said he was Shadow, and then we ended up killing Rogue Healer, but I guess I'll see after. Yeah, he's King as Healer. Okay, he's not Shadow. Good to know. How do I fix that? I think it's just you being Shadow in the open world before you queue as a healer. Not sure. Because it always has the DPS icon. Congrats on the tournament win. Thanks, man. Triple complain about several cleave is unreal chirp. I mean, it is what it is, dude. I mean, they handled my class fine. I don't know. They ran around as 3 tank specs, you know. It's not like fighting Arcane Dragon, Resto Druid either. You know, that comp's really fun. The time stop change was so stupid. Because, like, they made MD so terrible. A 2-minute MD versus like a 45-second time stop. Makes no sense. The Blade Storm. And I'll just go Pally, I guess. Just tanks my full go. Love to see it. Weird into precog, down bad. Got trinket parry though, even though the guy was completely fine since we didn't have any extra CC. We love people who donate all their cooldowns to Goodwill. Try to kite this guy, but you know. I guess I have to vanish. I don't know about that grip. Maybe we could figure that if we're lucky. Take it. We love that right here. This icon right here. We love to see that one. But they added battle stance. I think it's just on my other WoW. I gotta log over. Good bartender. There isn't a way to share it unless you copy my whole save variables. But I do 1.01 scale with 3 padding, and then bar 3 is just 4 or 6 buttons, depending on how many buttons you need. And then I make it a row of 2. Yeah, the MMR stuff is kind of sad, but at the end of the day, you know, you could try to play for fun, but it's clearly not working out. But if you enjoy the, you know, what arena should be and could be, you know, there's still copium to be had. Yeah, it's definitely depressing that it's so circle jerky because they just refuse to do quality of life stuff, you know, but it is what it is. Battle stance ninja unadded. No, it's 386164. Okay. I don't know if we needed to paint up there. That's a little sketchy. I gotta like react to stuff actually happening. Serenity was already over. He like gapped his, he didn't stun and just let me gouge him on Serenity. I was like completely fine. Step just to range the clone. I have blades and everything. What's the karma? Got behind his fist to get the Avistal. Go for CC, I guess, and defensively on the Serenity. We can gouge for a fear here, maybe. No, we don't get there. I might just die here. He's not gonna swap. Can't stop the clone. I vanish in 1 second. Oh, spamming it. Yeah, we gotta not just donate all of our CDs when there's like nothing going on. I'm gonna play Kata, yeah. Kata will be great. I won't play Dragon Soul, but I'll play the first 2 seasons. I mean, 2, 1, and 3s are fighting like tournament teams. It's ridiculous. Some weird attempt to give people a reason to play entire seasons. No, it's not. It's the opposite. Because people only play the last 2 days of the season. You gear up for like 3 weeks and then you quit for like 5 months, and then you play the last 2 weeks. People don't play the entire season because nothing is obtainable. There's nothing it justifies at all besides confuses people, makes people feel worse about their progress, where they're like, oh, I was 3K and now I'm 2K, like it just makes people want to quit. Like the only people that stick around and play and say I don't care about rating are the people that already have, rank 1 and stuff. Where it's like, to me, rating's a number, I don't care. But to someone else that like wants the enchant or something and they're normally 2400 and now they're stuck 1600, it's a horrible system. I'm doing good, Zero. How you doing, man? Yeah, I was doing viewer 2s on EU and I was queuing into Santana at like 1900. It's like, bro, trying to play the video game here, man. I still enjoy like what Arena could be, yeah. There's no other game like it. It's just unfortunate how much they neglect it. I don't know why we're taking so much damage. I mean, I know there's a DH, but... Can this backflip ever end? It's ridiculous. Just dead this global. Shoot that procs. Take the Mind Blast. Get Valera's aggro for no reason. I think Armamore is just a little too high. Because we're not like trading CDs really well at all. It's changed a decent bit the last like 2-3 years. I think that's just a healing throughput problem now. We got to work on that. Mostly just how we trade CDs. And we're just not getting pressure because we're not going for fierce. Make my character dance to the music. I'm just tapping on my keyboard. I just like to make the mounts jam out occasionally. That's why I have it in mode of that too. What else do you do to keep yourself sane in really long queues, you know? How's the U2s? It went okay. We're just capping my character. We did a few with a few people that have been subbed for a while. It was good. They owned way harder than NA viewers, though. I shouldn't gap that. Pressing Eviscerate on an Orc's a bad idea to try to press any button on my keyboard. Doesn't get trembled on that. I love it. No Earth Elliot. I should be able to sap this. JK stays combat for no reason. He intervenes air. Kidney into a blind. Trinkets. Sap the link. Just gonna trigger this. Into the Door Master heal. For sure, SSJ. I hope you've been doing good too, man. If there was a 4v4 would be the best comp. Nah, 4v4 would be terrible. That would never be good. Either it would be 3 melees or 3 like DPS zugging 1 healer, or 2 healers would completely ruin the game. 4v4 just does not make sense. You're my top watch, rewind. I mean, I'll take it. At least you were owning on the shaman when we played EU2s, you know? Just re-roll into that insta-Q healer life, huh? Rest of shamans are pretty good, actually, yeah. But druids are still the best. I would put shaman above priest, personally. But yeah, druid is still broken. So is monk. No curtails, sure. Giant tracker not working because my legs are up or what? It's not even the clones. It's just they have the easiest drinks, and they avoid CC the easiest, and they're the most mobile, and they have the most passives. Just whether you think you can kill them or not. But usually pressing a Vis while they're at 20% is still griefing. Unless they're like a leather class that actually takes damage, like Rogue or Monk or DH. I don't know if we needed to use the second paints up there, but his Sunward, he's completely fine. I'll sap this, hopefully we don't DR fear. He breaks somehow. We purge the Wicked, the Blind. I had a sap out of that. I think we're a little tilted or something. Kidney for a fear, hopefully. Nice, we get the fear. He trinkets, and he arm barks. That's good for us. We kill the next go. Assuming we live. Gonna get stun cloned by the druid here. Gonna gouge, maybe we could fear it. Kidney, maybe we could fear that instead. Killing a duel since we don't fear it. He actually lives. All my damage is shadow. He just diffused all of it. Even though I have Vista on less than 20% HP. Wishing I had OP Cloak for this disarm instead of going bomb. I have evasion out of this, but I might die this global. No, we're fine. He clones me. I'm okay with that too. It still is Serenity. I shouldn't have evasion though, since I saw the clone being cast. My priest might die here though, because he doesn't have anything. I guess I blind defensively. Try to gouge Trinket, but he has Fist. Here, we just die here. I vanish in 1. Probably like 1 or 2 more of these though, and then we're gonna mix it up. Wasn't he death range? Probably. I mean, he was at like 1%. I need some variety here. This will fry me. I play 4 set. Mostly just the breaking of the blind that really sucked. We just like tab purged the Wicked it with like 3 seconds left. When I had a sap out of it. Didn't really matter that we missed like 2 gouge fierce opportunities and that we didn't cast any damage when the monk lived at 1%. Like I could have just done more damage to solo him, you know. I think like 93, I want to say. I forget until I look in arena. But the goal is like 30 crit, 30 Versa. Monk's huge, thanks man. Yeah, we're at 91 right now, so we have 32 crit. We'll have more when we get the actual crafted rings and the conquest neck. Crit worth? It is, yeah, because you don't play Rotten or Cold Blood anymore. It's just good for eviscerates. If you ran no verse, I don't recommend it. Like 30 verse is good. We gave them both combat. Don't really have much to go here, so just gonna wait on DRs. Hopefully we can fear if I stun here. Kind of a bad blade since we didn't get the fear. And then he has Purge the Wicked on him all game, so. Tremor. Take that. I could blind into sap there, but I just don't have much for it, so. Just AFK for a while now. I could go Pally more since we never go for CC. I can't really always cover Tremor long enough. He's just running for a fear instead of healing me. Protects. Swaps me even though the guy's over from them. Yeah, I'm just gonna start going only Pally, I think. So we didn't, yeah. This is my last game with this though, and then I'm gonna mix it up. Usually we don't do this bad when I play Spark, but as far as viewers go. But I will get fried if I do anymore. And then we gotta mix it up and get something else in for a little bit. We gouge this guy. Go with this guy. Maybe I can solo bubble or something. We got a bop. That's not the worst. We wasted Tremor too. That's good for us. Fear was pretty much over when he did that. I have Cloak. We're just getting Primordial Wave. He's AoEing both of us. Yeah. Another time we'll get it going, but we gotta like work on how we trade cooldowns, because it feels like every time you use defensives, it's just completely random. It's like, oh, Serenity has been over for 5 seconds, paints up at 70%, or oh, pre-barrier air that neither of us are in. You know, like that's what you just gotta like get more weak auras to like understand when damage is coming. And then whenever I'm gouging and off stunning and stuff, then you go in for fear. What add-on is this for health bars and names? It's these two, yeah. Because, yeah, I'm not going to really be able to kill anything if we don't, like, actually get a go at some point. Like, a lot of times, like, at, like, the R-Druid games, it was, like, a gouge and a kidney. Like, you had 10 seconds to go, like, 15 feet. And then most of the blinds you broke when I had to stun into blind sap. Like, you don't need to religiously keep Purge the Wicked on the healer. It just makes it harder for me to gouge for you to get a fear. Like, it's... Like, getting a stun fear is good sometimes, because then it saves the ability to sap out of it if they're not dotted. But sometimes getting a gouge fear is better, because then I can swap to them with a stun if they trinket or something like that. So being only able to stun fear, and then not even getting that, because the healer is always dotted, is like really shitty. I don't know if I want to do double rogue, but I need a pick-me-up game, you know? I need to have fun. Yeah, it's just getting past the tilt and just like working on the pattern recognition and stuff. You know, make like a PTR template character, like just look at their talents and stuff, see how they do damage. Or just copy some, you know, weak aura pack and then, you know, start wowheading the abilities and understanding what they do. So a lot of it should be reacting to things as they're happening. If you trade a cooldown like after the damage is already over, there's like no point. Like if the monk serenities me to half and then I gouge him into a stun, like you don't need to paints up me while we're playing aggro with my stun, you know? This guy balanced? Oh, he's feral. I don't know, I want like a caster. Double DPS or a healer. Want something fun. Because yeah, generally double melee and rogue hunter aren't fun. Those are like the only things I don't like. But I will like, I still play with them occasionally. But I mean, I could log on my mage or something for someone that wants to play rogue, but my mage is down bad. It's not ready yet. There can be bar lag, so I wouldn't do it. You can do a macro like this and it won't have bar lag, but it'll make you like overly spam it. Yeah, I leveled it a couple days ago, but I'm like really bad at it right now. Like I was okay at like Shadowlands Fire or like Cat of Frost, but Legion Feral and Catalock, and usually I just get bored of an alt within 50 games. I like start to gear it and then get bored of it. But I threw myself in the deep end with Arcane and I've just been changing my keybinds every other game. And yeah, my mage is a travesty. Nowhere near ready to play it yet. I blink and then I die 40-0 without blocking every other game because I forget my global is like never ending. I'm so used to like 1 second globals as rogue, or just like energy classes, you know. Got both trinkets and turtle. We block that randomly. That's unfortunate. We get a sheep though somehow, without him deathing it. I think if it was like Frost, it'd be easy, like playing Aster Rogue. But if going straight into Arcane is sketchy on my end. I mean, that's basically what my mage is, so don't worry about it, DM. I just tunnel trying to live and get CC, and I do no damage. Get kicked on like Touch of the Magi 5 times in a row. Or Arcane Surge, I mean. Streaming is my only income, yeah. I make less than like minimum wage doing it. I generally make 13 to 1500 a month for 150 to 200 hours. And my rent is like 1650. So if I didn't live with my girlfriend, I'd be kind of screwed because my rent is like higher than what I make. But we're pretty paycheck to paycheck, even with what she makes, so. But the holiday months, I get way more on ads. So these might be like some 2,000 like months, you know, which is nice. It's just crazy how expensive everything is. Like combining our incomes, you know, it's like almost 3,500 because she makes a little over 2,000 after like insurance and tax and stuff. She goes from like over 3,000 to like 2,000, and then with me adding like 1,500 or whatever, like, it's still just paycheck to paycheck before student loan debt's even kicking in because I have like the low income plan. Thank you, Arrows, for 2 more, putting you at 7. Put 479 overall. It's just sketchy. I get flared out. Feels bad. Wasting Timstone on me though. That's good. Go bomb this, I guess. Got turtle. I guess I just hit druid then. Maybe we can get trinket trank too if we're lucky. Nope, not lucky. Actually, he does trinket. Or trank, I mean, at least. Can't blind because we DB'd. Maybe I just duel then because we don't really get any more CC. If I had a cloak trap, he scatters me. Can blind druid next globe. Gouges trinket. Good block. Comes out of block. Okay. Comes out of voice crack. Stun druid. Maybe we can get a ring if we're lucky. I get trapped full. He probably doesn't get it. He DBs off of it. He goes for his sheep even though the guy's in cap point. Ring of Frost not found. Guess I just gouge. Problem is just dance charges are very far between. And I die in like a couple more globals. If he didn't leave a trap there, I actually killed. Yeah, we'll do like one more of these though and then mix it up. Any patch notes? I don't think so. Only sod changes, you know, that's all we ever see. And then we have 10 from Mackenzie Hee Hee as well. Okay. Couple of names I actually recognize in there. Putting us at 491 overall. 17 for the day already. Literally not even an hour in. I will take it. Make some of these losses less painful for sure. Want to help out? I appreciate it, man. We're almost back at 500 for the guide. I gotta get started on that. Thanks for the backstab shower stick macro. It doesn't work. It just posts the macro in chat. It definitely works for me. You just kind of probably copied it wrong. Because of how it goes into Twitch chat. Because Twitch chat I don't think does that many enters. So you need to like add enter, you know, like make sure it looks like this. Not like, you know, a giant, you know, you don't want this. You know what I mean? What's up, Baven? No one plays flag? No, I think flag build is terrible. That's awkward. Okay, we got almost every CD. Nice ring. I don't know about the quarter sheep, that kind of delays the next go a little bit. I also just shouldn't have vanished to kidney. I should have just did an off cheap shot. I'll probably die at this global, even though this is like the first game we actually got some CC. Alright, we're gonna mix it up though after this one. Yeah. Flag is good if you have no respect for your opponent. And you're playing like a 1500 game. But even then, 1500 people know how to play against flag too. Like flag is like borderline playing a cast sequence macro and then just hoping your opponent has no add-ons, no big debuffs, you know, no weak auras. I didn't call Pika a 1500 player. I said the build that Pika plays only works against 1500 players. Like shoving it after your stun is really bad, and then doing it before your stun is just too telegraphed and too much counterplay. You try it for one game? I don't. I've tried it many games. I don't like it. I mean, if you're just dropping 1 point in CDR, you could maybe do that, yeah. But CDR is so good. I don't know. And it'll just make you mess up your ghost trying to fit flag in there. And at that point, you might as well drop both CDR and Sepsis. And take Gormal and... No, Gormal's still terrible without Rotten. I don't know. I mean, every other rogue in the world is playing T. I think, you know, Calvish and Waz and stuff are the authority for sure. So... Shadowcraft sometimes Trill plays it, but it's not good. Problem with Shadowcraft is it helps you between goes, not really during a go. What makes Flag good against 1500s and not others? They don't have a keyboard or eyes. So they let you press Flag, build multiple finishers, and then swap someone else without reacting for 10 plus seconds. Then you'd be like, whoa, look at that. I had 160% mastery and I did a crazy, you know... I vised for 50k higher than the T build. Holy shit. With like 10 times the ramp up time. I don't know. I just think Flag is terrible. Thing is, if you stun and then Flag, it's such a hard global to fit on orcs. And if you Flag and then stun, your opponent's just terrible for not reacting for a whole global. And pre-using something or CCing you or kiting you. Like, it's already hard enough with, like, cross and pre and stuff like that, where, like, you cannot, like, smoothly CC a healer, then get back, then pre-flag, then stun, without them reacting to their healer being CC'd. It's just there for, I'm trying to solo this guy in a bomb or a duel, and he also doesn't know how to react to my burst from multiple globals. Like, if I go Flag, and I try to pre-flag this lock and then kitty the lock, I'm just gonna get coil, fear, stun, dead. And then I'm gonna lose a whole go. And then the damage that I would have gained from the Flag trades for the same exact defensive CD that I would get playing T. Because at the end of the day, they're reacting to your Shadow Blades, or your Bomb, or your Duel, or your Blind. And you get the same cooldown trade anyway, without having to make your rotation 10 times clunkier. Well, let's do it. Pre-flag. Does he port? Okay, he's bad. Trinket coil. Well, I'm still CC'd. My flag doesn't really get to scale up. I only got the 20 stacks. Now I have full stacks, so I can swap this guy. Oh, Darkness. Oh, same cooldown trade I would have gotten anyway, just swapping him with blades. Game was identical to what a normal game would have looked like. I don't know. No one could ever convince me that flag is like good. It's just pad against bad players, that's it. Doesn't kill with that fireball. Okay, good. There's no like rating where you can play it. It's just a bad habit, and you're gonna overcomplicate the game, and then you're gonna gaslight yourself of why is everyone so good at peeling me and not peeling other people. And then when it does work, even against someone that's good that just randomly forgot that it exists for like one game, it's just like a, oh, they don't have a weak aura for it. It's never like a, you know, I outplayed them by doing it. It's just like an idiot test. You press it and then you just see if they react. Like I don't know. It's a really toxic way to play. Like it's just a bad habit to rely on it as a crutch. Because it just won't work as on a good player. At least not consistently. It might cheese them once or twice, and then they see your name and they're like, oh yeah, that guy likes to do this. And then it just feels like the people that are playing those kind of builds are holding onto their CDs all game, trying to wait for you to trinket. Like that's the way you actually play flag. Is you just do a bunch of shit goes, and you never use blades or anything. And you just try to bait their trinket anyway because of your partner's damage. It's like, okay, my mage forced their trinket with combust. Now I'm 100-0ing this guy in a duel. Like, if it gave you one combo point and worked with blades, it would be insanely OP. But that's just not how it works. "15 seconds of cooldown reduction is a much bigger deal than 15. CDR is invaluable. Like, the whole point is have blades be on a short CD. So it outtrades their defensives. Wish this guy wasn't just tunneling the priest for no reason. Try to cloak the fear. I can still kill this guy in duel really soon. I have blades everything for it. This guy's just tunneling the healer. I don't get it, man. This guy's also not an orc. So this is a gigantic opening. As long as he doesn't port the global, I stun the healer here. If he doesn't port, we win the game. Duel since he doesn't go for the CC. If I pre-flagged there, I would have just got disarmed, or he would have ported. Or the priest would have just randomly feared me for no reason. And then I wouldn't have gotten that go. So why intentionally throttle yourself and add points of failure for pretty minimal pad? Because they already nerfed flag in Season 2. I still play Bargain. I was trying without Bargain for the first couple days of the nerf, but I feel like Bargain's still better. It's not really about the lash. It doesn't do that much damage, even if you get to 30 stack. All it's for is the mastery. But it just baits you into like wasting your dance charges trying to do a 2-in-1 go. Or like you fake go one guy and then you swap someone else with like your stacks. And you're just gonna debate your teammates not knowing what's actually going on. Unless you're going like full on in your own like Houghton mode, you know, and you're just playing entirely around yourself and not being a team player, just trying to cheese and duel or something. In which case, people are still just trading CDs normally, and just going all three people tab cheap shot of Vissing is probably better. But 7.5 CDR is a big deal. It's also like the interactions of it. You can no longer double kick. Dude, this guy just loves training healers. I don't know why. Thought we were playing Rogue Mage too. It's freaking me out a little bit. I don't think we've done a single stun into sheep in like 5 games, so we'll probably next it pretty soon. I can't even gouge the priest to make up for the fact that he doesn't have sheep keybound because he always has ignite. He's just trying to solo the priest the entire game for no reason. It's actually driving me insane. Like, this would be an easier game to 1v2. I'm gonna mix it up though. I want to have like fun for at least like one person. So probably no one below 1600 at least. I just want to get someone that knows like the basic fundamentals and give them like one responsibility and make them go up 300 rating. Not 2 or 3 different mages in a row that don't cheat. And people that just throw all their CDs randomly. All I'm asking for is stay alive more than a minute. And CC for me once or twice out of my stun. Not even every go. Just like 20% of the time. What's that macro do? It makes it to where there's no bar lag between Shadow Strike and Backstab, but I wouldn't recommend it. I don't even use it. I just know someone figured out a way to make it not have bar lag, and I was like doing it to try to save a keybind, but I just like having Backstab on Shadow Strike on different binds. We're gonna run ads while we wait for people to sign up. feel like I'm on pranked today though. Is it just like everyone on SOD or? Because with some of the questionables I've had the last like few people, it's just like I should still be 1v2ing in the opener at that rating. Like the game should just be like literally me just press duel, they die, first global. If it's just like a 1500 game. But I feel like most of the people I've been picking are just actually harder to 2v2 than it is to 1v2. Because it's just like a net negative on how the CC is going. What's up, Stone? I don't think you play 4 pieces S though. It's like 2-3% of your dam and it breaks CC. Think Sod's gonna die? No. Thanks for the invite. No problem, dude. Fix the shear. I'll bomb the Hex, I guess. Getting into a blind here. Oh, we overlap Hex. Feels bad. Trinkets anyway, though. Not the worst. We overlap kicks. Can't stop this Hex now, then. It's on me randomly, but it's just gonna break. I'm gonna vanish kick the guy here. I think we die without linking this global. Oh, we're fine. I have blades on like 15. I'm just gonna wait. Because I might as well wait out the Earthern too. Pick the lasso to live. Oh, he links when I'm like nowhere near it. Because I went to stop the lasso. F. No problem, dude. That's what I'm here for. I mean, yeah, it's arguable. It's just, do you want more mastery or do you want crit? Some people like crit on Asta though, so. I just don't know how much value you get from it. I mean, I guess it's good with Master Assassin when you're doing like a Dance Vanish or Meld or something. Actually, I don't think Dance gives you Master Assassin, does it? It didn't used to, but I know they were trying to make Dance work with more talents with the rework for like Outlaw and stuff, so maybe it did. Yeah, the amount of mastery you lose though is probably what more than what 2 to 3% in like double envenom damages. Arizona. Got wall. Find that heal. Bomb that heal. Maybe get a sap. Nope. Continue for a hex. Can't stop Axe Toss into fear. There's the hex. Like to see it. Kill the obelisk. Take the fear. My shaman gets hexed, so we're just gonna wait it out. A little scary for me though. Hopefully we don't miss the link again. Kill the static. Hopefully we can like squeeze some kind of CC out of that. Just get axe tossed on my dance. Evasion the Pet Bladestorm. Good shear on the hex. Kidney off that. Earthern's ending. Trinket Port. Do we get a War Mastery Hex of our own? He's out of combat. He gets back in combat. Eventually I'll move my character. I'm getting demo locked for a little bit here. Good shear. Blind off that. Blinding early so he doesn't hex. And I should have the sap. I blades for the next stun. Should be able to just 100-0 him in duel. Looking here. Dying on our go. Faint the Pet Bladestorm, but I'm just dead. Can't catch a break today, dude. At least this guy's not griefing me up, you know, so it's just demo locks are hard. Run into sheep. It's all good, dude. That's generally how you play Rogue, yeah. What counters demo and BM? Just getting like 3 melee'd on and stuff. Can dip if you want. Nah, you played fine. We'll get you the 1800 and then I'll probably play some games with like someone I know. Just for like my own sanity today. I don't know if I can do that much viewer twos today. Most streamed this year? That's an insane amount of hours actually. Thank you so much, man. I don't think I've seen my own like rap stats yet. I think it's like when you first like log in or something. $390, god damn. Sorry the Rogue Priest games didn't go too hot earlier, Spark. We'll clean it up eventually though. I know a couple seasons ago it was getting a little better. Frozen Bladestorm. Love to see it. Some days you just lose, yeah. I mean, it's a little different with like viewer twos. You're just gambling entirely on what you have, right? I can get a 1200 mage that actually plays like a gladiator, that actually CCs and looks at what's going on. Or I could get like an 800 rated frost mage that ice lances every single CC, you know? Like, you're completely gambling. It just sucks to like gamble 4 times in a row. It's just like, I want the bare bones, bare minimum, like, just one crumb of help. Like, most of the games I've had today, I would have rather been 1v2 than 2v2. Except for some of the healer DPS, like, higher MMR games. Just the ability to do damage. Knowing how to live. Like, just cooldown trading. Positioning. That's really the difference in any rating. Rank 1 to tournament, even. Well, number 1 ladder is still way worse than top 10 tournament. Tournament's a very different game, but yeah. The problem with that is then you have to make a guide about every other class. It's really just get a weak aura pack. Oh, big debuffs and weak auras are screaming at me. Something's happening. And then you can kind of wow head individual abilities to understand them later. Of like, oh, what's this green thing? Oh, Serenity? Okay, like, you just learn one ability at a time until you know all the abilities in the game, you know? Every time you get one shot, you check your death log and you're like, oh, what caused that? That's why like VOD review is so important. Some to sign up, literally. Because usually, like, if I'm doing like the 1500 low viewer twos games, I should borderline be winning first global and duel. If it's people that don't even have their buttons keybound at all, but I shouldn't have sepsis tier since I didn't blades. Yeah, actually blades from my disarm there. It's a little scary. It's a bad duel. Zap this trinket. Overlap kicks, but he's not playing precog. Maybe we can hex this. Fades. A little scary for us here. We have Link, but we're both kind of rotting. Try to kick the penance, but there's the second Swifty Storm. Sex. Okay, we deathed it. Warrior's just been sitting battle, but can't really punish it. Harry's aggro for no reason. Guess I'll blind just to peel. We break it with Thunderstorm. I wanted time to like farm a dance charge or something. And we get a Hex here. It's good. That breaks. I thought that one wasn't death because it broke so delayed. I'm not sure. Gonna get feared here. Can't really do anything about it. I have a blades to kill this guy in a duel though. I do double DPS a lot. And it's just, yeah. The last couple double DPS today have scarred me too much. I tend not to do hunters, other rogues though. Or just double melee in general. I only really like playing with like a hybrid caster, like a mage or a lock or a shadow priest or a boomy or an Ellie. And then maybe some hybrid melee. Like ret and enhance aren't too terrible. But I do a lot of rogue lock and rogue shadow priest. Because most mages kind of grief. Unless you know them. Secret tag really good? No, it's just shadow focus gives you no value and gloomblade gives you no value. So like I only really press secret to like AoE or if they're like plate. Because there's a lot of situations where Invis can do more damage than secret. Yeah, I would rather have a 1500 Shadow Priest than a rank 1 Hunter for like 2s. Like the amount of like sweat you'd have to pull off even with like a Big Max or like a Jelly Beans or something is still just too annoying. Because the comp is just too squishy. And then double rogue, it's boring to like have to AFK vanishes a lot. Most people just forgot that rush setup even exists and they just talented it to go down the tree. But it's not really worth taking. But I know Nick the Rogue likes Shadow Focus more than Weapon Master. But the way I see it is, Shadow Focus is just redundant energy. I already have enough. Like, it's very hard for me to spend my energy. There we go, Ye-Man continuing the sub. Thank you so much, man. Back to Olaf, what do you mean, like pull off? Like SP Rogue? No. SP Rogue's pretty easy. I don't know, I don't feel like I get any value out of Shadow Focus. Like, I already have infinite energy. Then we got Fanako at the tier 1 as well. Thank you so much, man. Everyone out of nowhere getting us so close to the goal at 492. What's going on in the arena, browser? Get a few add-ons, and the add-ons will help if anything. Get like Gladius or S Arena, either one. Get big debuffs. And those are the bare minimums that you need. And then like maybe like some weak auras and stuff like that would help. But and then start just playing games and looking at your death log on details, just understanding damage and where it comes from. Then you can start making some weak auras and stuff. But for the most part, it's just send burst CDs and crowd control on healer. Get defensives. Do it again. They don't have defensives. They die. And if you're not having a UI that shows you their cooldowns and their trinkets and all that, like it's gonna be hard to know where you're at in the game. Just do good damage and good CC, and eventually they won't have ways to get out of CC, and then they just die. Got the second paints up. Kick that. Vanish, kick him again. Can you priest before we get double feared? Pretty cheap shot out of that. Do a gouge. I got this guy's 1800 back. We'll give him one more though, just to give him a little buffer. Then we'll mix it up. Friendly cooldown tracker, Omni CD. Walk into the flare because I'm bad. Put this guy for a hex maybe if we're lucky. I'll blind because he's late. Zap it. Get a resap. Guys, start turtling. I can always just feel the greed. Alright, we'll get someone new in. We'll do a boomy. Sorry, Eros. I just put your Twitch name in the note. That was like just 1800. Which this season, like 2-1 is like rank 1s and stuff. It's super deflated, but I'm just doing some viewer 2s. That was 18. Then we got Yemain gifted in 10 on top of that. On top of continuing his own sub from earlier. That puts us over 500, I think. We're at 502, I think, after that updates. Yeah, we're at 502. My dashboard still says 490, but I'll refresh. Okay, now it's at 502. Okay, yeah, we got to do the guide now. We actually hit it. Hell yeah. Why are we sorry? What do you mean? You didn't do anything. I think you misheard me. They got arrows. Oh no, I was saying sorry to the to that arrows because I didn't pick him for Virtus because he's a hunter. But now that he's subbed, I might have to eventually. Shit. Got Trinket Dark. Nice beam. Gotta blind the guy's Trinket. Oh, I blinded into the clone. DH might still die to that greed though. Gouge off that on the NS. JK, I can't get in front of him. Nice switch of the clone. Alright, that was, the Boomy actually carried this game. Okay, I'll take it. That was a good clone low and a good switch to the clone. That was fun. Yeah, the problem with it is they're really, really squishy with Rogue Hunter issues. They basically get your Exil and Turtle in the same go, and then you die the second go. You're basically just trying to kill it in the opener, if they know how to scatter for pre. Where it's like, okay, you scatter the kill target, I sap the healer, we open this guy, we get every CD, we run away, and don't play the game. Okay, now we got another go. If you take, like, any damage, you just die. And then, you know, other teams, like, know how to just press their defensives. It's so much worse than playing with a Shadow Priest or a Locke or a Boomy or an Ellie that just does millions of healing. And has the same CC. BM would be even more frustrating because it's like sustained damage and like extended go damage that doesn't really help you burst. Like the whole point is you try to cheese with the marksman. Sadly, my hunter's BM. Yeah, the comp's not great. You're better off just like playing with a healer. But yeah, you could sign up on your mage or something sometime for sure. But like I do hunters occasionally out of like pity, but I can only handle so much of hunters usually. But subbing helps me pick for sure. At least for like a couple of games until it's like officially going down bad, you know? I only got PS. I would have liked to get like a Trinket there. Try to cloak the fear. I don't get it because I was still incapped. Good clone low. The guy doesn't MD it. Love to see it. Just gonna shiv to help him kite. I shouldn't have walked up, but they waste disarm. That's good for us. Try to stun both. There's the Serenity. Stun both. Stun his Trinket. One more stun. Maybe just gouge to help him heal. Maybe I blind Windwalker defensively. Pick the Priest. We get double feared. Duel to save him, I guess. He probably still dies to the Priest. Yeah. I should have just saved the duel for the 1v2. I actually would have killed with it. I might still be able to pull it off if the Priest is greedy. If I can stall like 5 more seconds. Nope, he realized he had to press Trinket. I play a little bit of Wrath. I don't like having to put in hundreds of dollars of gold and hundreds of hours of PvE to have one playable character and no ults. To then also lose to RNG. Because my Priest Sphere decided to miss for no reason because of Sacred Cleansing multiple times in one game. Like, Wrath was great back in the day, but the player base ruined it. My EU rogue armory is probably my best geared rogue. If you want to like look, because this character's kind of had bad vaults. But yeah, I still cap a character in Wrath. It's just I have like Furious gear, and I don't really. I've done ICC once. I have like 75k for GDKPs, but ICC takes way too damn long. And I still have too much PTSD from doing Nax, where I raided every single week and still didn't get BIS, even though I had the gold for GDKP to win. Just certain items didn't drop the entire tier. And yeah, I hate that. I mean, tomorrow you'll be able to get 3 out of 4 from Catalyst. So you won't even need a vault. You just get 1600 and then Catalyst tomorrow. Because you get a Catalyst charge every 2 weeks. Might be the only rogue playing with dagger on the offhand. That'll change. The few people that have a world PvP offhand are people that like their transmogs not to match, or they just don't know any better, or because it's just cheaper than buying a conquest weapon to get like a free world PvP one, so they can spend their conquest elsewhere. And eventually, once people have more conquest, they'll all buy daggers, because dagger is better. Outside of people that just don't know any better. Waiting on that blade storm. Oh, we got a shuffle. We got a double DH lobby. I thought that class was nerfed. Apparently not. Shard usually 6-0s is destro. It's actually kind of hard. Maybe we'll actually try flag into this though. Even though I think it's terrible, I'll try it though. I think this is like something I could pull off a cheese one time and then mix it up. I don't think it's worth to try to flag a DH, but unless unless I like do the flag on the lock, then swap the DH. But sap the null once, sap the null twice, sapped all 3 nulls. Cloak the coil. Got Trinket another walk. I'm just dead here randomly. Vanish this bolt. Getting coiled here. I fainted it for some of the AoE DH damage. Kick the bolt. Into the dragon here. He's gonna port into the room though. Get there for the cheap shot. Stun the DH off, mate. DH already stunned him too. Set my healer not to die to air. Dying through LOS to just portals and bullshit. Alright, pre-flag the DH. See if he backflips. I get stunned. Doesn't backflip. I'm getting soloed by the lock. I tried to play the game. 2 death procs. At least I got 2 stacks for going the lock. Or 20 stacks. Get coiled on my cheap shot because the game's laggy. Like there it felt good. Actually, in a shuffle environment. Fuck kill DH. I had just a 20 stack flag of this. Bro, my druid's just so dead. Eventually I'll move my character. Eventually I'll move my character. Okay, you guys soloed by the lock. Actually, that was a little bit me. Shadow burn. And time dial. Moro's not turned on? Nah, the story's a little exaggerated. We're all both dead here. I want to blind, but I know this guy will break it. I mean, he does his own fear. I'm okay with that. No duel for the Emerald Satch. Pick Shadow Crate, we overlap picks. Can't stop these bolts. Continue Dragon next global. Just need some energy. Foiled on all my modifiers. I've been 6-0'd by this lock a couple times, but this is a weird lobby for him for sure. I thought it would be easier for him, but it also could just be one dragon beating the other one. Or our druid just 6-0'ing the dragon. Yeah, I don't really like Rogue Mage 2s anymore. I've been spoiled by just how much better and how much more fun Rogue Shadow Priest and Rogue Lock are.
12 here, yo.
Bring another walk, swap the other guy. Get a half sap. Duel this guy. 12. Shit. Can we get a full fear on the healer or something? Oh, he gets it. Do a gouge. The kidney, I guess. We'll take it. CC ping, I'll show you. I have ping 123, but when I'm pinging on my blind, it is ping at focus warning like that. Obviously multiple lines, but what is it, Lofi? Survival, it's okay, it's not great. Typo in every letter like I'm Crusader, dude. Gotta be pride. The guy's just dead. Yellow bomb on him defensively, kinda. Where you just do a triple DR AoE stun for no reason when I could have killed the guy. Try to sap that, but he has Trents, so I'll gouge off, I guess. Stay in the darkness, but we're all dead. Can't stop this clone. Kidney Druid, because that's all the CC we got. Druid trinkets, I can blind him in two. Pick him first, so I don't. Gouge off that, I guess. Okay. He knows how to turn gouge. My DH just dies. Because, you know, he has to waste all of my stun DRs to win the game. Dragon apologized, but it was the DH. Got all the stuns out of the way. Swap the druid. Trinket trank. Now we swap the DH, I guess. Take a fiver. So yeah, your first CC will be full duration, right? And then your second one will be half. And then your third one will be quarter. And then it goes immune. And the only way to get it to go back to full for your CC is 18 seconds have to pass since the CC ended, not since it started. So if you do a 6-second kidney, and then kidney ends, you have to wait 18 seconds, or your next stun will go from being 5 seconds to, you know, 2.5, then to like, you know, less than a second on like orc. Try more of that actually. It didn't feel bad in shuffle, but I think it feels terrible in fuse. But the one point in CDR, I didn't feel like I lost that much CDR. That actually kind of owned in the shuffle environment for just going all 3 targets. Like it didn't help me on going the druid or the lock, but it helped me when I was like finishing the DH, just to make sure I get the maximum amount of CDs. But like I said, it could still just ruin the go by them, you know, just peeling you if they're good. Is Gormaz a meme? Yeah, Gormaz is terrible. Because you have to go lethality, you have to go rotten, and you have to go perforated, and you have to make a rotation 10 times clunkier to do the damage that Eviscerate will do. Yeah. Yeah, there's multiple different types. So there's stun DRs of just like stuns. And then there's in-cap DRs, which is like poly and stuff like that, and hunter trap. And then there's like fears and disorients. So like blind and like warlock fear and dragon's breath. And so either something's an in-cap or a disorient. Yeah, roots also have a DR, but I was just trying to simplify it a little bit. What's the flag build? I just dropped 1 point in CDR. Someone was wanting me to do it, but generally it's I don't recommend ever playing flag. It's kind of disrespectful. But in shuffle, it's so chaotic that people don't understand what's going on. It might be okay in shuffle. What's up, Mr. J? Play survival? I don't really like hunter that much, man. Maybe. Depends how much that involves, you know? Yeah, you're kind of just hoping your opponent doesn't have like big debuffs or like weak auras or anything like that. Like doing a flag into a stun without them pressing a defensive is very rare. But like certain ratings. But in like a mid, like non-opener kind of late game scenario, it's not bad. If you're going multiple different targets. Hopefully he MDs my clone. Please MD my clone. No! No, flag's terrible. I think we lost this game. Olympics is trying to do too much holy priest shit. I don't think he realizes that tree form is literally like perma bear. I can never kill a tree. Stun clone rooted for like the next 30 seconds. Can I please play my character? I lose my flag stacks without getting one big eviscerate off. Stunned into clone. Flex, I'm not playing disarm for his adrenaline rushes. Getting reclunk. Nice double fear. Smoke bomb. Just not giving me that much value here. Because they're just stacked all game. I just really need to be able to peel adrenaline rush. We're already like because he's holy priest. Got JR. I could maybe still solo Druid here if he gets me ever. He bears because I press flag.
D easy nuts.
We'll take it. Trying to D's nuts me right now, BZ? What the hell? What do you mean by a lot of these issues?
D's nuts.
I mean, I think that's not really a new engine being needed. I just think edit mode completely missed the mark. I was really excited when this expansion was like, we're revamping the default UI. And then really all they did was take out even more features and then just give us a shitty little ELV UI for the frames. Like, edit mode didn't really accomplish anything that it should have. It didn't add baseline class colors to, like, target and player frame just for raid frame. It didn't add combat indicator baseline. It didn't add, you know, absorbs. It didn't add big debuffs. It didn't, you know... They revamped the arena frame and just turned it into another raid frame and didn't add, you know, DRs to it.
Oh my, big damage. Hopping him, topping him, fucky.
You know, it's too hard to just make an S arena and put it in the game by default, you know, like, I don't know. I pre-flagged and then I just did a bunch of eviscerates and sepsis of this. Like, edit mode should have just made it to where you need almost no add-ons. All they did is let you move around a couple things that they seemed necessary. Like, you still need add-ons to move or scale the minimap. But, like, you know, the bars still look way worse than Bartender.
65,000 left for VIP.
Well, you spent 8,000 of that, so... Oh, you do QWE for movement. You just need more for VIP now, man. Like, what the hell? You got scammed. Considering also, you did text-to-speech, but you didn't even use the custom voices. That's a double scam. It's like, you know, you can use any of those voices. I should make it sure it doesn't say new, but... We'll refund the points though, you know. Except for the D's nuts. You don't get a refund for that. I don't believe you can, but you could just drag another bar next to it though. But yeah, you can't go above 12. But you could just drag another bar and put it right next to it and make, you know, multiple sets of 12. Like, I basically make bar 3 only be 4. To kind of have that kind of be the effect. Show column points on the new nameplates. I don't believe so. Or maybe, actually. I haven't really looked into that because I never use things like that. So I always look at column points on the player or target frame. It's probably class indicator, right? Or no, that's on the person you're hitting. Yeah, I don't like there to be clutter. I mean, you could just turn on the personal resource display, I guess, and have that be your column points. Then we have J-Rex gifted 5 on top of that, getting us far above the 500 mark. Thank you so much, man. Dude, today's been insane. We're already at like 36 for the day. This is like a peekaboo stream, man. This is like what I've made all week in a 2-hour window. Death, please. Better with death. Nice in cap, actually. Okay with being cloned here. Next go is a Blades go, if he doesn't even... Because I know Rook's gonna peel me here, so it's not worth to force it without the stunts. Disarm his AR. He cloaks, and then I'll blind him. Look this clone on me, then I'll gouge him. He dodged it still, even though he was still CC'd off that. Get disarmed on all my CDs. Into a clone, feels bad, man. Rest in peace, my flag. Too much counterplay. Okay with this clone. I don't know about that fear though, it just broke immediately to rupture. This root fucks me kind of, but... I don't like this disarm either, because he didn't adrenaline rush or anything yet. Not going too hot on mana. This guy's just been in tree form half the game. Oh, he actually faked his first kick of his entire career. I didn't know archers even tried to cast anything. Usually it's just Trents are out. I kick Trent and they still don't cast for 15 seconds. Try to just peel this AR as much as I can. Guess I'm just gonna trinket this, even though it's kind of bad. I just want a couple more globals with blades. Kick the Trent, because that's the best player on their team. Flops me even though I peeled. Might sap Rogue in a sec. I get blinded because there's a gap. He didn't have fear for 2 more seconds. Still got skin though. Try to gouge this. Nice double fit. Maybe I can get a re-sap the Rogue. Please drop combat. Got the sap. We break it, of course, for no reason, holy firing him. I could have peeled his entire adrenaline rush if we didn't break that. That disarms my evage. Wait, what clip? With the 1v1? I mean, I'll take the extra 5, J-Rex. Thank you so much, man. We're owning today. Putting you closer to VIP even without the channel points, you know? Like, we're 507 subs overall. Hope everyone's having a good holiday month. I'm just happy I can see again after I returned to that monitor and went back to my old one. Even though this one has a dead pixel and like a scratch where like gouge and kick are, but I'm gonna wait on just getting a new monitor again though. After the return goes through, I'm gonna literally because there's newer OLEDs coming out. In your head, I mean, I always see your name, so yeah. Oh, now we're in the Dino Magnus bracket. Bro, I'm just trying to cap. This turns out of my gouge for no reason. I have 30 on CDs, so I'm just gonna wait. Wish I got a shield to not pull out there, but Next go is the Blades go that I kill. Do I give him the one and done? I think I actually do. I don't finish my cap, but I want a one and done. I'm sorry. Let's fuck them. Alright, I'm gonna log on my viewer 2s rug. I would rather go do viewer 2s and be miserable and not cap my main than give them more than one game. Because I know that's like the best way to get under his skin. If they ever lose a single game, they have like a mental breakdown. Like even if you wait for them disconnected, if you one and done them on a disconnect, they you know, lose sleep over it. So there's no way I'm queuing another game. Even if I should win, it's not worth it. Oh, he wants to do Rogue Mage with my... Sure. My Mage. And that's, I mean, it's needed. I mean, if I add the other expansions of just R Druid X, you know, versus me, like, doing viewer 2s constantly, he's like 50 and like 3 against me or some bullshit, but, you know. It's so annoying when people just have the monopoly on druids when 2v2 is the druid bracket. Play with my mage after. I mean, there's just certain people I don't fuck with, and it's funny to piss them off. Like, the only people I actually don't neutral, that I have, like, you know, a negative reaction with every single time, are just Magnus, which most people have negative interactions with him. Used to be Pet Kick, but I don't really interact with them that much. And then Crusader. That's it. Like, a decent amount of people have bad interactions with me, but it's at least 50-50. Or maybe less. Maybe like, you know, 40-60. Favorite glad mount? Probably just like my Kata ones. But yeah, welcome RLS. Yeah, if you have like specific questions and stuff, I'm working on a guide soon because we hit the sub goal. But for the most part, this is kind of the build, but usually you play CDR. Cold Blood bad? It's not great. Because you have to take lethality, and then you're kind of locked into doing like a Gormaw build. If you play a T build, you basically are not having to wait on like 45-second cooldowns. So it's not like you're only doing damage every other go. Like the problem with Cold Blood and Gormaw is you don't have them every go. So with this build with like T, you're doing relevant damage every single go. Playing more around Eviscerate. Any Outlaw 3s recently? No. Not since like week 2. Sub kind of, after all the bug fixes on week 3, Sub just kind of took Outlaw's job. Since he can play like sustained damage Sub now. Yeah, you're really, really energy starved because not only do you have to like spam backstab to get perforated, but you don't have 200 energy. or the energy regen, or T. And then you have way less combo points when you don't have blades, because you probably aren't playing pre-meta or weapon master. And you just lose out on free Shadow Strike teleports because you have to go perforated instead of sepsis. And then you don't have Dark Brew to make your rupture benefit from this and deeper daggers and veil touched. Arcane is so broken. Why do you not believe in Rogue Mage 2s? 2s is a different beast. I believe in Arcane and 3s because dampening and, you know, more spell steals and more random one-shots and all that. But, generally speaking, Rogue Lock and Rogue Shadow Priest have more CC. And double DPS is just inferior to healer DPS. That's kind of bad because he's going to port while stunned. Yeah, I'd like to be able to play acrobatic strikes again. That'd be nice. Okay, that was some crazy. The new mouse is great. I love the final mouse. That's the only time it feels good to press flag is like when they're like paints up's already up or something, you know, and it's like just a filler global while you're like setting up the CC or something. We didn't really get them again, even though we went on way lower rated characters. What's wrong with more at? Like 2K? Fuck, we probably did still get them. Man. Not playing that matchup. They don't get the satisfaction of winning something they hard counter. The whole point was to queue lower. Giving them the true one and done. Who was it? It was Mag and Dino again. Not queuing into them as Rogue Mage 2s, man. I refuse to play that matchup. Like, as long as Dino has half of his keyboard plugged in, or at least remembers that, you know, he can click after his keyboard dies or whatever, they still should just beat that easily. It was Archered Warrior, but against actually good players, so I'm not gonna play Rogue Mage 2s into like someone that's real. The in-stream chat frame looks nice, yeah. It's nice as YouTube shows up on it too. So if I'm like answering someone on YouTube, people aren't completely lost at what's going on. See? I thought I made it to where the chatbot didn't show up on it, but I should change that. I mean, most people like the YouTube shit, you know? I just gotta go full Ludwig with the boy. I can't even do it. The other day I was like trying to be loud and my throat just like died like 2 weeks ago. I was like trying to be like a sod streamer. And then I like literally I was like in Westfall, I remember it, and like I was like trying to impersonate the voice and then I just started coughing up a lot. It was bad. I should not have triggered that. I'm trolling. Yes. How's the multi-streaming going? I mean, Kick, I'm generally at like 1 or 2 viewers, and I've seen like 2 people type ever on Kick. YouTube, I'm usually like 10 to 30 viewers, and it's been like an extra $100 of ad revenue this month. It's not bad, actually. And I lose almost nothing for doing it, and I think it helps the algorithm for when I actually start putting out YouTube videos again, because it reminds them that my channel's not dead. What's my Kick? It's Rogue Nahj, because someone took Nahj. Trainwreck's told me he was gonna get it back and give me partner, and then he didn't do it. But he like answered me about it. And then I reminded him about it, and he's like, oh yeah, and then he said he did it again, and it still hasn't been done, so I don't know. I think he's just like, you know, delegating it, obviously. And, yeah. Makes 3 people? I mean, I'll take it, Gumsky. You want mod? Actually, I don't even know how to use the dashboard over there. I've been doing a lot of, like, the YouTube stuff, though, but... I think I've only gotten 1 super chat on YouTube, period. Like, for, like, the equivalent of, like, subbing and donoing over there, but... For the most part, I mean, just the ad revenue is nice. And then on YouTube, I have it to where there's no music. So if people want to listen to their own music, YouTube's the way to do it. It's, yeah. The VODs on YouTube, yeah. It's easier to rewind on YouTube, too. Shows the spec prefix. Yeah, it's the one Bodify one my mods made. It's the Better Blizz plates and frames. It even has a Nahj profile button to copy my settings. It's my combat indicator. It's my totem weak aura for like seeing the siphons and stuff be like color coded in big nameplates. It's a bunch of add-ons all in one. It's a really nice add-on, and then it even has like a Nahj profile button. One of my mods made it. The lock I do a lot of roguelike 2s with. Yeah, it's basically just Plater on steroids, but more lightweight. It kind of removes the need for like a combat indicator add-on, a bunch of different weak auras. Like, it's nice. You even can like blacklist certain NPCs, like wild imps and all that. You can even have the Better Blizz frames make certain buffs and debuffs just be bigger and highlighted. So like I can have a big battle stance that has a green border around it if a warrior's in battle. Like that's broken. For like, you know, peripheral vision awareness. Like, yeah. This is all stuff that should have been in the default UI, you know, but... Everyone plays Asa in 3s? Depends what kind of matchup you're playing. If you're playing like a super dampening matchup, like you're playing like sub into like Arcane Dragon or something really damp and boring, then you might as well just have, you know, ranged crippling and tunks. And be able to like afford DFA for like mobility and stuff. I think it's Dino and them. We're just gonna leave again. They don't deserve a game. Put it in there, yeah. I have to get in combat before I leave. Oh, I don't get deserter. Dude, he's like the most bitch person ever in terms of everything. My favorite of when I actually banned his, like, you know, banned him in my chat and blocked him on Twitter was when I watched him freak out at a guy that waited for them when they disconnected. His power goes out, the enemy team waits for him, and he goes batshit crazy, mad that the other team stopped queuing. And they were just like, no, I had IRL stuff. It was our last game, you know, like your power went out. We waited for you to come back. You didn't come back. You're not entitled, to, you know, for me to sit there and keep playing for another hour and give you 5 losses in a row. Like, for someone to like freak out at like that, like I'd understand if like he DC'd for 10 seconds and they all ended and killed him or something, you know. But like to get mad that someone waited that you DC'd was like the final straw for me, and I was just like, you know what? I hate this guy. Because before I'd always praise him, because I still do praise him occasionally. He's definitely the best warrior on an A. But like, you know. Like I've had nothing but like bad interactions with like people like him, Crusader. Like I put them in the same category. That's what like roid rage, I guess, does to people, you know? Like I don't know. We talk about Magnus. That's why I one and done him as rogue healer. And then as soon as I started queuing into them as rogue mage in my ult, I just leave the game because I'm not gonna give them a hard counter satisfaction. Like they have to be borderline clicking to lose to double DPS. So like, what's the point of being just like, you know, letting them feel good about getting some wins? Hopefully they have to sit like a 9-minute queue to get us. Since they're playing at like 2-3 and I'm trying to play like
Good
1900,
evening.
you know, alt games. Then we got No Way with the Prime. Thank you so much. Putting us at 38 for the day. I appreciate it, man. With the Bezos bucks. Dude, today's been insane. Because we're only like 2.5 hours in. The other day, like, you know, we've been having some like 8-hour days where we had like 5 subs, you know. I do not have a mage on EU. I have 6 and 9 minute queues, yeah. 9-minute queue just for us to leave, you know, that must be fun. So I'm not giving them the satisfaction. The dual turning? I mean, I'll take it. I'm glad with people celebrating. That 500 helps me with replacing my monitor too, but I'm not going to do that yet. Because I returned to the OLED. But I'm going to wait until the new ones come out instead of trying again with a different one. Supposedly, like, the 360 hertz ones comes out early next year. I'm excited for that. Because right now mine has, like, dead pixels and like, a scratch down the middle. Why'd you return it? Because I tried calibrating it multiple different ways. And I just could not get it to look right. It had this, like, auto brightness bullshit. Even if I turned off the power saving mode, and even if I didn't have it in HDR, it would, like, the color would change constantly while I'm playing. And it would just give me a massive headache within 2 hours. Like, if I was playing on Bastion Arena, like this map, and I, like, opened my map, my action bars would get 3 times brighter, and then I would close the map, and then the rest of the zone blue would kick in, and then it would make my bars be like gray again. I like the brightness and the vividness. That's why I liked IPS. But the OLED was just weird. Like, cause I want it to be stationary one color. It's not really about how much brightness, because you can calibrate around that. It's just, it should always be one stationary amount. I hate when, like, the color is just ninja changing on you. Fear. Practice cheat death. Ideal opener? Generally just like Blades, Cheap Shot, Symbols, T, Abyss, Sepsis, Secret, Cheap Shot, Abyss. If they're not an orc. If they are an orc, you have to wait on the re-cheap shot before you send the second finisher. How's Gore Rogue? He's been pumping on Asa. Win guide? I'm gonna start working on that really soon. I just gotta get a couple hours off stream into it, you know? That or I try to one take it on stream. Not sure yet. It's because Subrogue is a lot better in 1v1 than Boomy. Yeah, I'm trying playing only 1 point CDR. Someone told me to today. Because usually I shit on playing Flag and I don't think it's good, but it's definitely not good in Rogue Mage 2s. But with a healer, it doesn't always feel that terrible. If I go into it saying this is going to be a sloppy go, where I flag after the stun and don't even pre-flag, and then I swap the other guy with flag stacked up, then it's okay. But losing the CDR is pretty huge. Because you can't like double kick anymore and you lose a lot of other interactions. What add-on using for your keybinds? I'm using Bartender. But yeah, generally I just play 2 CDR. Just been testing it out for fun. Yeah, the majority of the time is like if you try to pre-flag, people just react and you screw over your go. Like flag would be broken OP if it gave you 1 combo point and worked with blades. And then you'd actually be able to fit it in, kind of like where you fit in sepsis, but favorite season Gladmount? I like the Kata ones just because they're the most rare ones I have, I guess. I think art-wise, I guess, some of the Legion ones are some of the best work they've done besides TPC. Like, I think Ferocious is probably sick. This one's really good. Steve's still worth it? I think it is, yeah. You went from 40 seconds of reduction to 24, but it's still a pretty big deal on the vanishes, too. I was hoping I would get to just play Smoke Bomb more often, but there's just times where I want my blades to kind of line up with my vanishes and duels. There's not enough healers that Smoke Bomb is good into. Like, Smoke Bomb doesn't feel good into like Disc or Resto Shaman or Monk. Like, Smoke Bomb only feels good into like Resto Druid. I mean, the MMR's been an issue 3 seasons in a row now, and it's definitely killing the game. I don't know how Blizzard just can't fix it. It's like really obvious. Shit response. What is the response? Only the last 2 days matter of the season? And that's intended? Let me see. Yeah, that does nothing. Because right now the problem is like rubber banding is also broken. Like it takes you hours to get a team that's or like to get people that are 50 rating lower than you. In shuffle. Like if you're above 2500, the key will never pop. Later, Numero. I'm gonna log on my mage after this game, since we've just gotten them 3 times in a row. Better LFG, I wish. He also like if I could what's the word? Not commission. I guess commission is the word. Like an add-on from him. I would get the Jack's favorites brought back, but where basically you'd be able to like sort your entire friends list into categories by class and faction. Because that was basically how it worked. His add-on used to work. The Jack's had is it would like show the faction icon of Horde Alliance. It would make it class color, you know, and then like you'd be able to just make infinity different groups of favorites, and you can just name all of them like warlocks, mages, you know. That would be nice. I'm gonna play my mage a little bit since we just keep getting them over and over again. I mean, I'll play a bad Rest of Druid Warrior, but I'm not gonna fight like an actual top of the ladder team as double DPS. It's literally pointless. Unless they disconnect. Like there's no point. Yeah, put in more work for me, man. I'd pay you for the favorites add-on, because that would just increase how much threes I could find if I could spam everyone easier. And actually see who's online. Looking real hip today? Thanks, man. Beware, my mage is like 800 rated mentally. So you're gonna see horrors beyond man-made comprehension, okay? But, you know, it's that or keep sitting the same queue to fight Magnus over and over again. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I don't think I have ring. Oh, he's out of combat. No, I don't get that. We disarmed the druid. Love to see it. I don't have ring. I had displacement back, and then I could have maybe walled. But I really needed to get the ring before I go for it. Auto reply, yeah. Just do your catalysts, you know? Yeah, I feel like they're intentionally trying to like kill the game right now. They didn't do anything at BlizzCon. They haven't announced AWC yet. They've like purposely fucked over MMR 3 seasons in a row just to like kill participation and only leave the diehards left. It's not a good look. They just want everyone to be sod Andes where there's no actual ranking or PvP system and everything is just time invested. Because, you know, why have a skill game at all, you know? This sucks because if they gave us half of what they gave us the last 2 expansions, like 20 years ago, PvP actually could have been more popular than PvE. If they just weren't so stubborn. Everything from PvP Paul to the you think you do but you don't to the fucking shut up PvP guy. Like they've just been pissing on us for decades, man. Like obviously now we're all jaded, but if there was like a functioning type of like, you know, solo content and world content and like an actual balance team going into like Cataclysm, and they made sure to get rid of PvE gear in Wrath and Kata, and got rid of all the resists in Wrath and Kata, holy shit, we'd be in a golden age. It could have been bigger than League of Legends. They just gave up, we'll take it. Little do they know, my mage is like 800 rated. I'm a free dub. I'll take the intimidation by name though. I mean, they could have made arena servers that weren't subscription based, and you just couldn't leave the city or something like that, right? New class icons on Better Blitz Plates? I don't use class icons now. I like how it looks right now. I already can differentiate by the color. I'm a fan of big corporations buying tiny passion project studios and supporting it. Like I think like, you know, which used to be done in like a lot of tournament scenes for like Smash and stuff where it was just like, you know. Like I don't know why Blizzard, if they were so intimidated by private servers, why couldn't they have just bought private servers and just said we own the private server now, I'm the captain now. Because in most cases, the private servers are coded better than retail. Or have extra features that, you know, could have been really great for retail 20 years ago. Like duels resetting CDs or the little crystal so both teams can opt to skip the waiting a whole minute in the starting room. That's kind of bad that I rung. Hopefully you can sap that. Yeah, the League client is some turbo ass, man. That one's beyond saving. That's like the definition of spaghetti. I learned about the term spaghetti code through League of Legends like decades ago. I mean, it's just sad that whenever Blizzard does anything good, it's completely by accident. And then they forget how to, like, capitalize on lightning in the bottle, and then they try to fix what's not broken. Like, Arena could have been so good if they got half the quality of life stuff back in Cataclysm. So instead of, you know. Well, that's just because companies like to do fire and rehires, because it's cheaper. Fuck job security or performance or tenure. Unless you're like one of the actual, you know, really, really higher ups. You know, grunts don't have rights. Yeah, I always see the Thor YouTube shorts, and I always feel so bad. It's funny how like the Sparkle Pony legitimately made more money than all of StarCraft 2. Like that just makes me so sad for like humanity. I don't know if it's worth the resheep here. Still like thought stolen, I think. Yeah. This DB is not worth, but faked his death. CS the seduce. Go for the sheep now. He has no death. I did something for once. And he gives a lot of really cool insights. I like his shorts a lot. I don't know if it's always cheaper to keep the person you trained. In like normal jobs, yeah. It depends what you're committed to, right? Like if you're doing an industry standard gig, then it's definitely way cheaper to not have to train new people. But if you're doing people want to work here out of passion and we're going to pay them, you know, 30% of the industry rate, It's way easier to just, you know, keep cycling in new people. Just depends how scummy you're trying to be, you know? Because that's assuming that you're, you know, hiring them on at the actual rate that they're worth. Consistent damage as a rogue. Don't like rush goes when Blades is like almost off CD. Like you can probably be more patient and just try to get a clean go. Or don't like try to like send like bomb and dual goes without Blades. Unless like you're confident they have nothing and your team also has a lot of stuff. But yeah, sub's not always about consistent damage. It's just like doing a CC chain and slamming a bunch of eviscerates and doing really, really high damage for like 20 seconds straight with Blades. And then, you know, between then, it's just like, okay, you're farming dance charges, you're keeping up Rupture, you're throwing an occasional little mini go with micro CC on the healer just to see if you can bait more CDs without Blades. Like, there is like a pressure element of it that just kind of comes from like fundamentals of just like how you use your kick and, you know, making sure you don't run out of dance charges and stuff like that. I don't have a ring for this, but I have block, man. I thought I was gonna heal more. I was just greedy. I was like, I have temp, barrier, altering back for like 10%, and then I was gonna get healed from displacement. I always forget that my globals are like 3 years long on any other class but rogue, even with 38% haste. It's just like I blink and it's like it feels like 3 globals. I'm like, god damn. One game away from full cap on my mage. Rupture prio over slice? Nah, I'd say slice is top prio. It's more energy regen, more combo points, an extra full bit of combo points when you don't have blades. Because if you do a premeditation, where you do a shadow strike and you already have slice up, it basically gives you extra combo points. So like it's a good way to fill up on like a go where you don't have blades. It's like you get the combo points for dancing with the first dance, and then you get a bunch of combo points from pre-med. And then you kind of like can get all the combo points you need from that. Did you send blades for 2 dance charges? No. Doing the blades go practically farms you an entire extra dance charge. I just not mean to do that, but... Oh. Apparently, I'm out of range, and I broke that. This game didn't happen. This is the worst game I've played so far. I keep mixing up my DB and ring bind. Hopefully he duels that. So, yeah, cool. Could have maybe dueled a little sooner, but... Hopefully he has blind or something. I had displacement back for the heal, but that opener I just broke every CC. That was my bad. I broke almost every CC that game, like the first minute. I had my binds backwards. Yeah, our druids are really, really toxic to fight. It's really uninteractive. They just sit max range. A lot of it is just fundamental knowledge, and then you just kind of learn what new abilities pop up patch to patch, mostly through add-ons, where it's just like, oh, big debuffs and weak auras told me, you know, this is scary because I checked my death logs and I've died to this a couple times. Now I'm gonna add this to, you know, my collection. And then eventually you just kind of, you know. Because if you're just reacting to how much damage you took, it's usually already too late. And having a good UI helps you with, like, VOD review and stuff. That's my shovel, no problem, man. The biggest kick there. Okay, trigger to DB. You pick on this. Resheep as the duel's ending. Keep the warrior here. I'll play blinds or something off that. There's a re-cheap shot, but the guy's in form all game. He just dies to bleeds. Yeah. I need to just do more damage so the guy doesn't sit boomy form the entire game. But a lot of those goes, he was just in boomy form and I had no ring. I could press Ring of Fire way more too. I just never have like a window. From like tunneling CC so much. Could go for a cool ice wall too. I think twos are worth playing. Usually not, no. You tried Frost? Frost is definitely easier. I threw myself in the deep end with Arcane because Arcane's what I want to play. I don't really need to learn a gateway, you know. I get 4-set tomorrow and that'll be nice. Flex's invis was first. We purged my altar, feels bad, man. Haven't gotten to play yet. Got the rogue out though. I broke the mage out of that, feels bad. I mean, if he loses this 1v1 somehow, I don't think he does. Okay, cool. For how bad that opener was, it's kind of crazy we ran it back, but Arcane does kind of counter fire. Considering he beat my invis and I got sapped and they got the clean opener and they purged my altar. It couldn't have gone a worse start than that. Keep fat fingering DB. I think that's like my arcane orb. Tried to fake this guy's death, but I think my guy's just dead. I break that because I'm bad. I overlap with that. Feels bad. I have barrier in 10. It's on shift 4 again. Blast wave. I think that makes more sense. Wish he wouldn't rush while I'm like 800 yards away. Hopefully he kills. Hope he doesn't. Did hit every defensive. Look good for my orbs, yeah. I mean, it's Destro though and not Demo, but yeah. I didn't really get to spam orb barrage. I'm just hitting what he's hitting, you know? But he rushed the sap while I'm not there yet. Can... How hard Horde Rogue logs go? What do you mean? Orcs are always ugly. I don't know what I'm fighting because Gladius bug. So I joined in combat. I forgot each part where, or piece where I'm in. I think we're just dead here. Unfortunate. I finished my cap on my mage, so I'm gonna go back to viewer 2s, I think. I was just trying Deathmark. He's definitely sub. I don't know what bugged that. That's weird. But yeah, I'm gonna log back on Rogue now. I feel like my mage is doubled in strength though. I felt like I was like 1500 there instead of 800. I was actually hitting blast wave. And I pressed Ring of Fire like 3 times in like 10 games. That was kind of sick. It's slowly getting there. Yeah, I mean, I was okay at like Shadowlands Fire, but Arcane is kind of being thrown in the deep end, especially without the 4-piece. It's got way more binds than my rogue actually. I don't really want to do double rogue, so we'll do this, I guess. But what should the next sub goal be, by the way? Since we hit this one after I'm done with the guide. Already done hair stuff. I'm not getting it cut. That's on my girlfriend. She would kill me if I went short hair. So that's off the table. I don't think I have the time to do a subathon. I guess just a 24-hour stream or something. Mage guide? Yeah, that's like 10 years from being done. Tattoo? I already have a couple tattoos. Some even tying to the stream. And that tattoos are expensive. I can't really afford it. Some goofy glasses. I'm already wearing glasses. I need to see. Giving them the opener. Book the Kingsbane even though I'm not playing OP Cloak. Pick that. Or gouge. Disarm because I'm coming off Stun DR. Getting kidneyed this global. Just the blind overlap with the lasso so they break it. Love to see it. Get disarmed on my shit. Sucks I got peeled on that. I shouldn't have done it without 2 dances too. Might be dead this global. He might be dead this global. Oh, he gets the link off. This disarm's kind of bad because I'm still on stun DR, but I'm also just dying. I vanish in 1. Might be dead here. Yeah. That sucks. I guess I should have just played OP Cloak instead of Bargain. I didn't think I needed to at lower rating, but I got disarmed a little too much. Yeah, the T Big Abyss, yeah. The Totem Weak Aura, I'm not even using a Weak Aura for it anymore. I'm using Better Blizz plates, and this has a totem indicator. Tell me to lose the game, you gotta take a shot. I mean, I did a drinking stream before where I got blackout, where normally I can handle alcohol. It's just like I didn't eat all day, so it hit me like 10 times harder, and that was kind of too scary. So nah. I don't know, I got to think of like a good idea for some kind of sub goal, but we'll get the guide going soon. Passive play, I mean, that's just griefing other people, though, right? I don't know. I don't want to ruin someone else's, like, you know, game or lobby or something. Just I don't know. I'll think of something, but just happy to have a fire under my ass to start the guide. So I'll try to get that going, or like put a couple hours into it tonight. But that might be a day or two. Transmog, here you go. 24 hours? I mean, I'll probably do like a 24-hour stream or something. Both. So I'm gonna write up a script of what I'm gonna go over, and then I'll just kind of put the script in the details, or you know. You can't get the helmet anymore, or the enchant. They're Shadowlands items. Well, the helmet's from Legion, and the enchants from Shadowlands. Have an edible stream? That could be doable. But that's like not as good to like advertise, you know. Put it in the opener. Might zap this guy. Nope. There's secret tech there, feels bad. We gotta just kill this guy out of this though. I kind of want to wait 10 seconds on flag. Might as well while I farm the kidney. Hopefully we get something off this kidney. His clone is triple DR, but it resets his damage. The big damn. I mean, it's supposed to just be going over gear, talents, pre-CC, farming dance charges, and how to use blind, I think. Just the fundamentals. Didn't I smoked? I don't really smoke that much. It's just like a social thing. I haven't gone to a dispensary in like a year or two. It's kind of just a waste of money for me. But if like someone like just gives me an edible, like a like a BlizzCon or something, of course I'll take it. But I don't know. I only like drink or smoke socially. I don't really like use it on its own or by myself or anything. My girlfriend doesn't either, so it's just like there's just other things we'd rather spend our money on. No changes next week? As far as I know, no. I mean, I don't care. If you got good shit. If it's terrible shit, no. But I also just don't like to be too fucked up. It just needs to be like a comfortable little buzz for me. Like a couple drinks and edible is fine. But no. I don't fuck with like nectar collectors and I'm too old to be hitting bonks and stuff. It's just I'm over it. I mean, I'm almost 30. I've had my early 20s phase already, man. I know what's good and what's not good. Nah, I never got into cigarettes, thank God. I'm excited for next BlizzCon, man. I still have the post-con blues. They're not even that good, yeah. I mean, it's just such. I at least got to see just how much of a waste of money it is for my mom. And I was just like, yeah, fuck that. When you get desperate enough that you're like rolling your own and like going to the casino and shit, like, nope. Just buying the tobacco in bulk at Costco, like it's like, let alone the health reasons, but I'm glad I just dodged that bullet. I mean, I have ADD. Well, a lot of people do. Everyone's all Adderalled out in this game, dude. Tried to sap there. He dropped combat, but didn't get it. Just wait a while, I guess. I almost have fear back. Bomb to get a sap. Oh, do the DR instead. I would have had a sap there. Still have all my cooldowns for a big duel window, though. I think I should have hunted out the guy. He has no wall. Dodge the pet on the blade storm. No, not like this. Also didn't get the kick because duel made me drop target. If I waited like 5 more seconds to start that combo off with duel, that would have been like 5 billion overkill. Yeah, I was trying this version instead of the focus duel version, but I think this one bugs out more. I'm from Arizona. Feel like I do 0 damage when I'm on my sub rogue. Any tips? I mean, have good gear. Make sure you're not like just forcing your go and getting peeled. Like a lot of it's just making sure you do good CC so that you actually can press your damage globals over. I mean, yeah, he's won the majority of them. What does harm mean? It basically means it'll only do it if you're targeting an enemy. So like, if you do harm kidney shot, right? Like right now, if I click kidney, see how it targets this thing? Whereas if I'm mashing 4 right now, it doesn't target it. But if I dragged 4 here and did this, basically means like if a hunter like feigned death or whatever, you don't accidentally retargeted kidney as pet or something, you know? How am I getting triple CC when I'm fighting 2v2? I'm getting double CC by myself. What do you mean? I don't know what you're saying, Dadara. Oh, you mean the mount? The zebra? I should not have trinketed that. He dies to the sepsis dot because he refuses to press Netherwalk for no reason. Yeah, the Spotify playlist is just going on its own. This isn't my playlist. Just trying to chill a bit. How you climb rating and solo shuffle? You just queue up, you sit the multi-hour queue, and then hopefully, you know, there's classes you can kill, like DHs and clothies and monks and stuff. And then if you get 4 melee with like a rep ally, you lose 100 points. But if you get high enough rated, you don't queue into those classes, so then you're chilling. I think CDR is still better than Flag. I'm just mixing it up. You lose so many vanish interactions with like double kick and stuff. Win the slot machine, true. Just have 2 characters and keep leapfrogging over and over again. Keep killing the bad rest of the druids where none of their teammates come over and peel them, you know? Pray you don't have to CC a monk that's permanently dotted and you're unable to gouge. Okay, mixed up. Am I really getting Dino and Magnus again? I'm trying to do some viewer twos. Oh, nice. It's different people. Thank God. Okay. I have to play a little slow now because I all in so hard there. I double vanished aggro. I have a big flag blades everything window though. Probably just to kill the druid angle. I wouldn't say counters. I think we can just randomly cheese them eventually. The druid just didn't bear form. I flagged him and then I kidneyed him. He didn't press a global. I use scroll wheel for targeting. I'm testing 1 point in CDR, 1 point in flag. He just didn't shift, so I got some crazy numbers on him. GG, man. Sent double vanish aggro in the opener, you know. We won the dual tourney. We beat Sevarks barely. Lived on like 10% twice and he lagged a little bit. And then we beat Nick the Rogue and then we beat Calvish. Calvish got really unlucky though. His tier set broke his blind on me that won the game. And then my tier set killed him through cheat death. And then the other game I was playing acrobatic strikes and he wasn't. And I just auto attacked him through the pillar to death. Save Emerald for next game. I don't know. So, that guy only did 23k damage. I think Subrogue needs a buff. I don't know. I mean, he almost did less damage. No, my priest did 10 times more damage than their rogue. I don't know. No, I'm kidding. All of his damage is time dilation too. Sounds like Chon, then you would be right. What's this build? I just moved 1 point in Shadow Dust to flag, but it's the same build. I don't think it's that much better. I think generally the CDR is more valuable, unless like your opponents are griefing. But you can get some pretty crazy avisses, I guess. $3 years? Goddamn, dude. For some reason I can't right click. I don't know why. And I can in Windows, just not in game. That's weird. I just switched from wireless to wired on my mouse and I still can't. Reload UI didn't fix it either. That's weird. I guess I'll go back into wireless then. I kind of need my add-ons, you know. Gotta fight the machines with your own machines. My dead here ran away. Now we swapped. Kick the Radiance. Gonna DR blind my Rupture off. That's off that, I guess. Get back in his barrier, I guess. Bomb myself defensively in it. Still die this global. Yeah. You have it enabled click through on target frame? I don't think so. Let me see though. I don't think so. Oh, I did actually enable that. Oops. I did that by default on accident then. That makes more sense. Autocorrect? Yeah, that was unfortunate. Luckily it didn't let that go through. Yeah, BM is rough. I didn't have that setting on my other one. That's weird. So I have like on my other WoW. Cause I'm in a shuffle queue on my main too. I still need to finish cap on my main, but it is what it is. Maybe do like a dungeon or something later. Just to make sure I can get a socket. Favorite glide mount? Probably just my Kato one right here, yeah. I've already given this guy like 10 games, I think, or more. So we might mix it up soon now. Probably one or two more of this, and then we'll get someone new in. Omar's getting a little too high. Telegraph everyone. Just having a clean UI and playing thousands and thousands of games. You just kind of know what everyone's going to do every global. Basic tips playing with a healer. Know how to make your own goes. Be patient for like dampening and stuff sometimes. Just knowing how to avoid damage on what cooldowns are from enemies and just trading well into it. Free AMS air. What priest? I mean, don't know what to tell you. Saving it all for next game. Secret looks like it did a lot, but it AoE'd the pets. It actually only did 230 to the priest. That's like less than an Abyss. When you add in the Shadow Abyss and the tier set Abyss. Damn, bro, I was the priest. My bad, dude. You don't gotta troll the man, dude. GG, I was the R Druid X 20-minute game. I mean, if I stacked 30 stack flag on the DK, and I'm still bladesing on you, and I don't get stunned on it or gripped on it, and he already AMS'd first global and doesn't have AoE team-wide MS for the shadow damage for you, and he doesn't zone you, then yeah, you gotta press something. I don't even know if PS is enough. It might be a Trinket Fear Me angle. Or a Trinket, Guys or something. Trinket Fade. On the secret. And then, like, Desperate Prayer. And then, like, Barrier. You just triggered, like, the third cheap shot. That was, like, triple DR anyway, instead of, like, the first one. Where after the secret and, like, 2 eviscerates already happened. Gonna wait out the AMS again. There's the peels. They're learning. Finality Rupture on this guy. Kick Priest into a blind. He gets the Radiance off, so I'm just gonna duel, I guess. Got the last paints up. We kill really soon with blades. If I live here. Try to Shiv Kite a little bit, but he's a range class. Try not to land my healer, but bomb myself defensively, I guess. Got life swap and barrier. Got IPF again. Dying because I didn't get my cloak off. I can gouge this DK in 4. I'm not gonna rupture because I want to be able to gouge. Just needed to let the dots fall off. Camera distance max usually. ZX and C is my focus. 1, 2, 3. ASD is your focus. Yeah, I do ZXC because I do QWE and S to strafe. Because backpedal is actually pretty important in arena. This is the last game with the priest though, then we'll get someone new in. Strat for MM hunters. Just make sure you disarm the true shots and like gouge stun them, and maybe even like meld some rapid fires and stuff. Just don't let them have fun. It's gonna be annoying though when you set a bunch of steel traps and stuff. It's just trading your CDs as a team, doing your goes and all that stuff. Holy big damn. Just ran at that guy through wall. I mean, they didn't press defenses besides Warlock Wall, but still. Okay, we'll get someone new in. GG's. Did I have Dark Arc for that? I think I did. I couldn't inspect them earlier, but buff up time. Actually, I don't think I did have Dark Arc. That could have been crazier. Well, GG's, man. Hope the little MMR inject helped. I understand. You select who you want to focus with Z, Arena 1, X, Arena 2, C, Arena 3. Yep. And I also have Sap in my focus 1, 2, 3, like this. I generally don't enjoy Rogue Hunter that much, but maybe. I already did a healer, but maybe I just do 2 healers in a row. Cause, yeah, I don't really want to do double melee. I've only had fun with like 1 out of 50 hunters, man. But I'll give a hunter a chance every couple weeks out of pity. But it's such a squishy comp. You have like 2 goes to win. Like I'd rather just like get some kind of Ellie, Boomy, Shadow Priest, Warlock, Dragon, Enhance, Ret, you know, up a couple hundred if I'm not playing with a healer. Shadow Priest, Lock, and Dragon are the only ones that are fun, but yeah, I'd rather play with the Warlock Deep Seer. Because at the end of the day with Rogue Hunter, you're just trying to cheese in 2 goes. Because you just die through Exil and Turtle, and then you have nothing left. You gotta get like a scatter the kill target at the same time you sap the healer, open, get every single CD, run away, go for like a camo re-stealth, and then kind of do another go again. I don't think Hunters defensively are that weak. It's just they are very healer reliant, like a warrior, where their tool set is not really. They're needing a healer, you know? Better clip coil, clipped it. We'll just swap this guy now. Fade. Blind him, swap back the other guy. Got a trinket. That's blade storming on me. Wall. If I kick this guy, I can bomb him without him having port. We're gonna kick and then bomb. He actually fakes, feels bad. Still just gonna bomb and see if he ports or not. He doesn't port. Killing through life swap. Dang it. Guy's in battle. What a mad lad. Oh, that was really troll of my end. I didn't think you would Bladestorm first global. I overestimated how swifty he is. I mean, he's still in battle. So I got half yo with the resub. Thank you so much, man. Getting stun cloned on my dance. Rest in peace. Crack my neck a little bit. Relax. Go take a nap. Clone's longest CC in the game. Just kidding. Feels like it though. The farm a dance charge for a while because I fucked up this game. At least this guy pre-parried air and he sits battles the entire game, so. And the druid gets sapped out of nothing. Cloned again. Feels bad. Hopefully I get an MD or something. Nope, he's way too far. Surprised Warrior lived that duel at like 10%. He should have died there. Pretty behind on mana. I want to just go Druid, but this guy is like the most Zug warrior I've ever seen. He's been in battle the entire game. I respect it. Doesn't Zerker a gouge that breaks the dots? Even rank 1 warriors just Zerker for no reason there. I should have waited 10 more seconds on flag, but he overlaps parry with Ironbark. That's pretty huge for us. Kill warrior really soon. We're at 0 mana though. And I get cloned. We have no mana to MD. That's GG. The first team that actually peeled flag out of like 10 games. He might still die. Okay. It's the battle stance of shame. You could just sit in D-stance and beat me on damage, you know? So I will gladly take like one of the few warriors that has balls, you know? Accidentally Bladestorms the blind on his triple Bladestorm per minute. Maybe look at buff up time. Oh, it doesn't show me the warrior. I wanted to see how much Bladestorm he was in. Because it felt like he did like 6 Bladestorms in like 3 minutes. Not even. War Within, biggest change. PvP as a whole needs a revamp. Rating system update. LFG system revamp. More types of solo content. More types of world content. There should be no downtime. And then I would also just like to see less passives, less abilities that are just usable while stunned. Burn Pendant? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't even have my legend yet. Even though I'm like almost 2600. I'm at 20 wins. What's my main at? My main's at 5. I mean, you can make demo locks go back into metamorphosis and shit. I just think no spec should have more than one pet unless it's like a multi-minute CD for like a singular extra pet, like a tyrant or something, you know, or like an A-bomb or you know a gargoyle, you know. That kind of makes sense. Nah, everyone's kind of made that point a million times to death. I think they're purposely trying to kill PvP right now. I don't know why we're just not healing. He's like trying to solo the druid while he's at like 5% HP. He's still casting aggro. I gotta focus on surviving that. Maybe I can bait skin here. Try to sap the itch on that. I'll do our blind just so he gets the dot off. And I swap DH very soon and just kill him. I have flag in 5. Free flag. Good Nate. Forgot Blur is just literally 100% backwards evasion that also is a shield wall. On little to no CD. Could have just hit Druid with that. So we didn't go for fear. Still have a big window with duel, but he's got trinket back. Don't really want to do a dual go without blades, but I might have to. Just because we're dying. I think he just dies now, though. I'll just do a shitty dance without blades. Nice, we got his trinket and Ironbark. Gouged appeal. Maybe I could sap that. Even though it's DR. Backflips air. Kill DH in like 5 seconds. Maybe gonna flag Druid so it's like less obvious the DH. He accidentally metas my shit. Just meted my kidney on accident so nothing lines up. Now the best bet is I just solo Druid here. Backstabbing him for 8k. Oh, 13k. Now the blur was after the meta. He just accidentally meted my focus step kidney from like max range because he was just zug-zugging my healer. And then he blurred after the meta because then he saw I was trying to kidney him. Echoing Bis tomorrow? I don't think so. Same build, yeah. Nothing's changing tomorrow. I haven't announced any changes. I feel like that's a nerf to Kyrian, if anything. Because it used to benefit from a lot of the shadow modifiers. That's such a random change. But I didn't see that post. That was it for you? Alright, GG's. We'll get someone new in. And then maybe we'll get a shuffle on the main, you know? It's one of my add-ons. I think this guy's Destro and not Affliction, right? Oh, he is Affliction. Nice. I love the second Swifty Storm in a row. Probably shouldn't have continued there. I'm still gonna do a DR blind. Oh, it was actually a man. I thought it was DR and then I was gonna sap it still, but it's kind of bad. Might still sap Druid because he's not pressing Thrash. No. Maybe we can get a YOLO fear somehow. JK, we just die. Won't be able to sap this because I'm running out of dances. It's a refear though. Get Trank. I'm gonna spec out a flag for this comp. It doesn't seem like I can get anything done with it. I need the extra CDR for CC. And it kind of baits me into like trying to all in too hard. Later, no way. Thank you again for subbing earlier. Today's been crazy. Viewership's up. We're at 38 subs. Like we're back over 500. I get to start working on the guide. Dual tourney winner in your broadcast? I mean, nah. I don't think there's any class changes now that I've seen. Someone said there's something about Kyrian changing, but I didn't see it on Wildhead or MMO Champion. All I see is the season discovery bullshit, getting tuning, and that's about it. You do the guide live, yeah. We'll figure it out though. I'll just blind the dots off when we actually play. Are they ever gonna open? There's the PI for the 1v1. I got faith in my guy to 1v1. Can you just duel? He accidentally pre-stuns my dance. Nice, yes. Gouge that. Do a fear, hopefully. Get feared. Spare. I don't get the resap. Actually, I still do. Nice. Good job. I queue into Pika every like day or two, yeah, in Virtus. Yeah, a lot of people just panic trade disarm for no reason. I don't know why people do that. I guess it's because the only time you're in range. If you haven't been hitting each other, I guess. And you don't think you're gonna get there later. I don't get the sap because of that. Feels bad. Shouldn't have gone for the eviscerate. I dueled defensively here, even though I can't really break life cocoon. I just knew my lock was gonna die. Sap. I'm a blind warrior defensively on the Stormbolt. Random DR gouge. Shiv to help him kite. He intervenes air. I can stun them in one. I get leg swept on my dance. It's GG. That sucks. Can maybe still 1v2 this? No, I don't have dance forever. Would you say 1.6 is decent? It changes season to season, but with how deflated it is right now, where you fight rank 1s at 2.1, I mean, it's definitely what 2K is in some seasons. That's what? The Venruki video? I didn't see it yet, but oh no, it's someone else's video. Is it safe? Also, I don't want to get DMCA'd on my YouTube. I have to open it on Chrome instead, I guess. But yeah, I haven't seen that video yet.
World of Warcraft is arguing.
Yeah, I'll skim it after stream for sure and comment or tweet about it. Just the audio essay part? Okay. Usually I'm not a React Andy, but we'll see. I feel like most people have been preaching the similar stuff of just, you know, wanting less downtime and more content and all that. And I feel like if they just kind of gave us what we want 20 years ago, it could have been so much bigger. But it's sad to see how dead the seasons get just because they don't address inflation and all that. Like, it's really dumb that only like the last 2 days of the season matter. Community post on the blue tracker. Which one? About MMR? Or like, all I see is that one and the sod one. Got double trinket. Can you just see if I can get bubble? Got bubble. I private duel the bubble defensively. Just gate back to my pillar. Gonna disarm here to stall. Might just blind pally. I could zap it. I mean, yeah, they've just pissed on PvP for decades now at this point. It's no secret. Sad. Like, the reason MLG dropped WoW when WoW was the biggest esport at the time, in like 2008, like at the end of the Wrath and stuff, was just because they refused to make a spectator client going into CAD. Like a new one. Like during like the MLG days and all that. Yeah, I saw that post. I mean, it was completely unrelated to what's going on. I don't think they have any clue. I mean, hopefully the Microsoft stuff will actually be somehow still better than what we have currently. Who knows? So it can't get worse, right? Knock on wood. The honor worth kicking. He's summoning in a new one, yeah. Do they get any rank one in Dragonflight? Yeah, every single season. In Shuffle and in Threes. And season 2, I was number 1 and 2 and 3 on Asa. Number 2 sub or whatever, and number 1 Asa. Or number 1 Outlaw. In Shuffle. And then AWC season 1, we were top 7 in the Gauntlet for top 8 AWC teams overall in the whole circuit. And then season 2, we got knocked out last minute and got 9th. So I think competing is obviously way harder than getting rank 1, but yeah. Asa's still good. Asa's pretty good, yeah. Especially if you want to just like play some dampening stuff with a druid. Probably shouldn't have double danced that, but. Holy, what even finished him off? Oh, he got a UA for 390. I was like, he's at 40%. I'm like, I gate the heroic leap, but then he just. How did he even dispel it? Is he a dwarf? I don't think he was a dwarf. Wasn't he human? What dispelled it? I don't know. Oh, he was dwarf. Yeah, he just suicided, dude. Seppuku, I guess. Okay. Nerf's up, you know. That paint's up too. He was playing with the rest of the druid was. Yeah. Or you mean paint suppression? Yeah. If I add my main is like over 1,000 days played. If I added all my characters, probably like 1,400 days. And my main's at 954 days. This character is at like 220, and then I probably have 100 or 200 on a few other alts too. So yeah, if I added all my characters, I'm probably at like 1,400. Yeah. All the nameplate stuff are these two add-ons right here. If you just mean the SOD changes with the MMR change, that's all I've seen. I haven't seen anything new on Wowhead or that. There was like the one post about MMR, but it doesn't seem like they're doing anything about it. So the rank 1 mounts? No, just glad mounts. I mean, I've been playing for like 20 years at this point almost, you know? Since vanilla. What'd you do at the 500? Credit cards. Still in debt. Costco groceries is like 300, man. It helps. But it's not like I'm gonna go on a vacation with that, you know? I'm still excited that they ran it. It was a fun event, you know. I'm happy I won. It helps me a lot. Um, there's a button that copies my settings, but it's like one or two outdated because there's been new settings added since then. But for the most part, battle stance might be missing, and if you want to add the spell ID for that, that's about it. I returned the OLED monitor I got that was having issues. And then I'm gonna wait a month till I get a new monitor. Because I think some new ones come out next year. I want to get like a 360 hertz OLED. I didn't get the gouge on the duel. The trinket dark packs, maybe he's okay. Evasion disc kidney. Got his cheat death. Got the sap. It breaks. Got the resap after it broke. Into one more sap. Gouge the rogue out of stealth. I could have maybe switched the sap, but coming out the dots. Got the vanish. Feels bad. Might just be dead here. Nice, yes. Probably better. Holy bandage tick. That's why you buy bandages, my guy. PSA. What's up, doctor? They go in stacks of 200. It's literally a couple hundred gold. Happened to the enemy rogue. I popped all my CDs on him. I mean, the blade is kind of even late. Threw out a couple of eviscerates. He had dots. I pressed secret tech. I bombed myself defensively to not die to the priest, and he ran into my bomb. I mean, there wasn't a BlizzCon this year, basically. They just did like a little community thing. Then we got Imprix with the Prime, keeping us going. Thank you so much, man. Putting us at 39 for the day. Thank you for the Bezos bucks. I don't use Bagnon, so I'm not sure. I like the default bars anyway, or the default bags. I should update my overlay. But that's too many question marks. It looks weird. Sounds like DGD. It's Polyphia. No, 2-4 is like literally number 1 on ladder, not rank 1. Rank 1 is you're fighting rank 1s at like 2100 right now. The game is very, very deflated. Critical coil. Just dead. Where overlap kicks there. Get coiled on my dance. I have my healing in 3. Nope. F. Over 400 rounds played. It's at 86. That's not bad. I mean, if I added both my rogues together, right, I have 120 on that one and 100 on this one. That's a lot, considering the queue times. Like, to play 200 rounds of shuffle, I've probably sat at least 200 hours of queues, probably. Maybe more. Yeah, but there's 6 rounds per match, right? So you said a 40 minutes to 9-hour queue. 9-hour being the highest I ever got. Usually it's like a 1.5 to 3 hour. And no, 1.5 is really lucky. It's usually 3+ hour minimum. 3 hours like the lowest. If you play like, unless I'm playing like a 2300 alt. But as soon as you get to 2.5, it's 3-hour minimum queue for 6 games. I did sit a 9-hour queue for a lobby. I only got 2 wins. It was a Vanguard's lobby with a demo lock. Before the bug fixes when my damage wasn't OP yet. I was tweeting about it every like 2 hours. I was like, which is follow up screenshots. And it wasn't even me like doing it while queuing twos where it kept pausing it. I was dual boxing. I was doing viewer twos on this rogue while I sat in the queue on my main, not queuing anything. And it legitimately, I queued like 2 or 3 hours before stream. And then it went my whole stream before it popped. And I basically ended on it. Like right now, we're only an hour and a half in queue. But yeah, it is what it is. Do you like SOD? No. It's too much like vanilla for me. If the leveling was like 50 times faster and there was arena and there wasn't resists, I would tolerate it. And there wasn't PvE gear and I could just literally buy honor gear, I would tolerate it. I play more around CC, and then Calavish and Pika's just do really, really good pressure and damage. But Calavish is also way more patient. He kites better, he waits for people to commit. I hold W when I go in. I like doing an extended go where I like step kick healers a lot and like micro CC the healer. I like doing WAD RMD perma CC chain style and staying in. I do not have the patience to like not go in. If I'm lining my healer, it's still his fault if I die. Fuck it. I play aggro just in a different way. I don't play aggro in terms of just like how I use my CDs and stuff with like trinketing and stuff. I like doing non-stop goes. I don't like being patient. And it's usually bad to play that way. Accidental backflip on my DR sap. I was literally just sapping for the blackjack to just like nerf his damage. Fine, because we didn't get the thing. I like that DR fear, it gets me the sap. Kill this guy in duel really soon. 8 seconds if I can live. Nope, I don't live. I live? Somehow he lives? Somehow I'm in combat for no reason. Got another Hellstone off there. Get another bandage off. Block Dark Pact and all that, he should be okay. Said should, but he has a DH after all. Yeah, I don't know how he got rescued in the duel, that was weird. Because it wasn't even like the beginning of the duel where there's like a second of lag, that was like really late. I'm doing a good 5-piece. How you doing, man? Still holding down retail? I'm trying. All these MMR problems and stuff, it's just ridiculous. We've been queuing 2 rogues and shuffle all day, and I've gotten 1 lobby. But at least we got a 5er, you know, and we've still been number 1 and number 2. It's just kind of leapfrogging them, even though it's lame. Just whatever gets a Q pop gets to be my top rogue, you know. Oh, this guy's DC. Do I wait? Just go? I mean, that would be nice. Or is that you? Eventually we'll get to play the game. For real. Worst opener ever because I wasted my sap DR. Trying to play the game. How does that not hit? Sap trinket? Doesn't trinket. Duel defensively. Quick kidney. Not life swap, I guess. I'm still just dead. What happens when I throw the opener? By trying to fan him out twice. I guess I just shouldn't have waited. It's all good, dude. I shouldn't wait when I'm playing double DPS, since healer DPS counters us, but it is what it is. I just shouldn't have tried to fan you out. Twice. I think so greedy. Yeah, 2100, you're just gonna see all like tournament people. It's crazy. It feels like most people just have to do viewer twos to even be able to play the game every day. Sadly. Okay, finally went D-stance. Druid skins even though we're not on them. Tried to sap the Druid's Trinket. Dueled the Druid's Trinket. He broke his own fear with his dot. The Stormbolt just immune, I don't know why. That's the guy's Trinket. We got Crunchy with the tier 1. GG. We'll play it. I'll take it.
GG, well played.
Putting us at 505 overall. I think 40 for the day, or is that 39? Yeah, we're at 40 subs today. Holy shit. Well, we got the Avenged on, yeah. Thank you so much, though, for the 8-month reset. You have a death bat tattooed on the chest? Let's go. Yeah, I don't have any music related tats. I do have a WoW tattoo, though. Most of mine are like family related. And then I have the Shadow Dance heart. That's one of like my sub emotes. That's a tattoo on me as well. Guy's playing Spear. What a mad lad. Couldn't have blades there. I should have waited for a whole nother go. I just thought he would die. Problem is I just have no dance charges. Nice CS. Nice sphere. I have evasion, vanish up this. Oh. If only I had meld for that. Right, and I picked up some rogue mage to play together. You're definitely better off learning healer DPS, but it is good to like learn the fundamentals of that. Because if you can get the script of rogue mage down, that'll help you a lot in threes. More than just learning how to do damage and survive with the healer. Can we do some rogue priest twos? We could soon, yeah. If you sign up, we could mix it up in like one or two more or something. We've been doing the roguelike for a minute now. In World of Warriorcraft. When you sign up, I usually just put it in twos. It'll just be Nahj view or twos and LFG. How's my shuffle queue doing over here? We're almost at the 2 hour mark. Some streamers do like a command to join queue, yeah. Well, as far as that, I still want to pick. Nah, he's Affliction. I think Affliction's better for this comp. I've been pretty high with a few different Afflictions. But, yeah, there's just certain comps I don't really want to do. I don't really enjoy double rogue or like rogue hunter and stuff like that. He's probably just dead here. Yeah. I think I could still 1v2 this if they're greedy. Okay, we got Trinket. I could sap Priest in like one more second. I should have just waited on Blades. I was trying to bait like one more defensive and then go, but he still had Dome anyway. Alright. We'll mix it up though and get some healer games in, I guess. Is Aff any good in threes? Destro is way better in threes. Any class changes this week? No. Best class for someone who sucks? Probably like Death Knight or Demon Hunter. Or like Demo Lock. Or like BM Hunter. Did you sign up for Sachi or? Is this Nick the Priest or? Because there's like 4 different people that have this name after the person. I'm not sure. Wait out the Blade Storm. Got parry. Rest in peace, my flag. I got the 27 stacks still. Big damn. That was so stupid. That was just literally through, I don't keep track. I'm gonna know. That was just through bear and paint sub, dude. I don't know what that guy actually could have done. That's not even me flaming. They pressed buttons. I don't know on that one. Did I just crit everything? Or did I have Dark Arc or something? I don't know. I don't understand that one. So what happens when the Doom soundtrack kicks in? Big debuffs? It's pretty much default. If you want the timers, that's Omni CC. It's not big debuffs. Rest in peace, my dance. I bombed to get a sap there, and I danced to get a sap there too. I was really all in. I thought the priest would just be 500 years old and not press a global. Might die for that. So I have like no dance for a while now. Bro. I moved my character one time. Ports into my line. Wow, that 30 stack flag is pretty lethal, huh? I haven't gone to a show in a couple of years. I'm jealous, man. I went to a lot of good shows as like a teenager though, so I can't complain. But it's been like almost 10 years since I've been to a show. Just never have time or money, you know. What'd you change for flag? I dropped 1 point of cooldown reduction. I don't always play it though. Just been playing it for twos and shuffle for like fun. I wouldn't play it in like coordinated threes or a tournament or anything. It has too much counterplay. Might be dead here. Actually, he already used Secret Tech. Because this guy's not a T build person. I don't know why. I shouldn't be taking any damage here, but I might die. Guess I was only scared of like Blessing of Summer there. Not really. This guy's playing a Gorma build. He sent all of his damage and I was at like 50%. I was like, oh. We got Trinket there, we got Angel Form. Locke actually fakes his first kick of his career. I have the most damage for this guy very soon. After I get out of all this micro CC. If I survive it, I die this global, I think. Yeah. That sucks. That guy just single-handedly sub-rogued both of us for like 10 seconds. With Shadow Fury, 3 Fears, Coil, and Axe Toss. And Coil. Or I think I already said Coil. Yeah, I don't know how Axe Toss has been allowed to like ruin the game for like 7 years now in a row. Like it's so just stupid to have your pet be able to do stuff while you're in CC. Do you think double DPS shuffle would be fun? I think it would be something to do. It maybe doesn't have to have the best rewards, but you should have some kind of solo content while you wait on a healer all day. Right now we still haven't gotten a shuffle. Rotation with flag. I don't really play flag that often. It's literally the same rotation as anything. You would just press it before your stun or after your cheap shot, and then you would go for as many cheap shots as you can with blades without gapping it. But into Orc, you can't really do a cheap shot go where you flag or Sepsis even. You're only gonna get one finisher off. Has to be like a kidney go. Like hard build kidney, let them peel you on air, pre-flag, pre-kidney, then like send a bunch of stuff. Then swap the other guy with cheap shot. While you already have like 30 stack flag. But most cases, it's only gonna be good to play it in like smurfing lower rated 2s or shuffle. And then 99% of the time, like you just stay CDR. CDR is better. Just playing it for fun. It has way too much like counterplay and it's way too telegraphed. Like, just stay CDR. Like you don't really need to put it on. Unless you're just trying to get like a one shot. On someone that has like no weak auras and no big debuffs. And no omnibar. Like it's good for like tabbing everyone on the whole team and like fake opening one guy and then swapping someone else harder. It's good for that. But it just baits you into wanting to like double dance a lot of goes or like trinket cloak aggro and stuff. What Mog is that? Here you go. Like there I didn't really get any value out of it. wall again, I guess. They rupture up. Beast drop combat, I just sap him out of nothing. He's just running around not pressing globals. Doing good on mana, so. Fades there. Reset of combat again as usual, but now he gets back into combat. Just farming my dance charge, I guess, for a little bit. Get axe toss through my evasion because the game's bad. Probably die because of that. Should just go DFA so I can actually move my character into this guy. Holy shit. Yellow bomb these angel form heals, I guess. Hopefully he dies. Nice. $22.80 right now is really high. In shuffle or in like solo? Or I guess shuffle's a little higher than 2s and 3s, but 2-4 is like #1 in the world in 3s. In shuffle, yeah, that's still pretty good. You're doing good. Better Blizz frames and plates, one of the add-ons my mod made that moves the honor badge and all that. Bunch of other features in there too. It's a really nice add-on. Doesn't turtle, he dies to dots. Okay. Just get it on CurseForge, but it might be a little outdated if you get it from my add-on folder. Because it's like 2 or 3 weeks old. And he does a pretty good job of updating it every few days, kind of. So I would get it from CurseForge, these two. They're really, really nice. It's gonna basically be your Totem Weak Aura, your Combat Indicator, hiding the Warlock Imps, being able to make certain buffs and debuffs bigger with a border around them, like to make sure that you see they're in battle stance and stuff. Like, you can do some crazy stuff with it. Dark mode. There's even a button to copy, like, more or less my settings, but it's a little outdated. There's like 1 or 2 it's missing, but the majority of them. Game seems simple. Yeah, you do a go, then they do a go, and you just keep trading, and then eventually something happens. You good at the style? Not really, no. I mean, I'm familiar with it, but...
Hello from Indonesia, Nahj.
Thank you so much, Cinegilla. Even though Ola does not go with that. Or wait, no. Although the chatbot read it as Ola, even though you did type hello. Or maybe I'm just imagining things. I don't know. Either way, it's cool that people are all around the world. Thank you so much for the 2-month resub. I'm losing it. I can only handle so much twos in one day. I'm like imagining that the TTS said Ola instead of hello. Dude, why did people never turtle? I have Dark Arc, Flag, everything going, man. Been hitting them for like 4 globals. People just don't want a turtle, man. Yeah, I don't think I have a trinket indicator now. That's just probably a weak aura of either the CDs and CCs or yeah, I think that's it. Trap a clap, literally. I don't know. I know how to do that, yeah, Kelly. Share a Twitch recap. Is there a way to pull it back up? Cause I already lost mine. This is what I had. Jarex is the loudest fan apparently. Holy shit. I haven't seen Mike in a minute. Yeah, there you go. Here we go, 6 days a week, man. Just queue time app though. Doing control clicking for the range. I mean, if you typed the commands right, it should still. Are you trying to do it in like lab sim or something, like as like a school thing, or are you just trying to just actually do it on like your own? Lab sim? Oh, okay. Yeah, sometimes it's kind of finicky with like spaces and stuff. Because it wants you to do it in a certain order, because I would do it a kind of janky way as well. What's up, Bravanas? Alright, we're going DFA instant smoke bomb. I don't have a good bind for DFA anymore. Since I'm playing flag. I mean, I guess I can make it my smoke bomb bind. Smoke bomb's really good on the druid though. Yeah, just stay smoke bomb. Get a finality rupture up. I have all my damage in 5 if I live. Ban the druid out of that. He trinkets to stun me for the kill. I'm just dead to 1 bolt. He grips me out of line of the bolt, but it still hits me. Wall again. Guy emotes me when he's playing our druid X and 2s. Nice. Just go to the questions. Let me see. I can't see the actual labels on what you sent me. Like the screenshot doesn't have the all the way left and right. It's kind of zoomed in. Yeah, probably 1 or 2 more, and I'm gonna get off the. I've been going for like 6 hours, and I'm kind of starving. Unreal support tonight though with the subs, and we're back over 500. So I got to get started on that guide later tonight / probably tomorrow doing server maintenance. So we'll get going on that hopefully. So gameplay, thanks, man. And we got 5-piece with the prime as well. Thank you so much, man. But it's at 41 for the day. Appreciate it, man. Is that better? Let me see. Yeah, now I can kind of see everything. Well, now it's like super zoomed out. It's kind of hard for me to zoom in and see anything. Honestly, it's been a minute since I had to do that myself, so. Do you have it where if you like fail it, you're allowed to just retake it? And you can just kind of have it show you how to do it still? I know that's how a lot of the labs worked when I did computer networking, where it was just like you could just retake the same lab. I tried SOD. Yeah, I have like a level 15 on there, but it's really, really boring to me. I don't really like PvE gear and leveling, and you know, it's way too slow. I get it. I had the maximum HPS. I mean, I popped every single CD, right? Sorry that, you know, somehow you died before 80% dampening with, you know, Trents and Life Bloom being 40% of your healing with 2 buttons. Sorry that didn't out heal every single one of my CDs with no wall, no trinket. The Ardra nerf did nothing. It's still 10x as every other healer. Archshaman is kind of good, but nowhere near in the same realm. All I see is Ardruid in 2s, shuffle, 3s. I love fighting Chun and them playing Arcane Dragon Ardruid. And just playing a 10-minute mana game. Because Ardruids can just heal through anything until 80% dampening. I gotta play flag and try to cheese, because otherwise, you know. It's like the only way to try to kill an Ardruid, kinda. I mean, any game with a Druid in it's gonna be kinda long, because it's just an uninteractive class that doesn't actually play around clones. It just self-plays and sits max range. Like, it shouldn't be perma mount speed the entire game with Barkskin and Auto Frenzy. I don't even think shapeshifting should like avoid CC either. Like Ardruid just needs a full-on rework. Like it needs to pay some taxes somewhere. Like back in the day, Ardruid had like the worst healing, so you had to clone defensively to like stop damage. But yeah, that hasn't been the case in so long. Like I don't know how you balance Ardruid, you know? It's just got the best, like the easiest way to drink, the best throughput. And Cyclone's like the best CC after all the CC nerfs, even though they never press it. Do you play any other games in your spare time? I don't really have that much spare time. I have to do a lot of IRL stuff, helping my grandparents, and then, you know, can't be a bad boyfriend to my girlfriend, you know, living together. Like, gotta spend time with her, and then I also, like, wanna, like, you know, learn some other skills on the side. Like, I'm trying to make time to, like, learn coding or learn another language in general, but I don't have enough time. And like, I wish the days were twice as long. I get off stream, and then I'm fried, and I just watch, like, a couple of YouTube shorts or something. So there's not enough hours. Did we sap out of that? Nope. At least we got Trinket with that Dark Arc. Swing glare on air. Friggin' bop. Removes my flag too, feels bad. Actually, I'm still getting stacks somehow. I thought that would remove my flag. Apparently they changed that. Weird. I only have like 19 stacks though. I think we're dead here. Give him a pretty big karma dot. Pick that. Didn't need into a blind if I don't die this global to Serenity. He has life swap, but I don't get the sap attack because we overlapped. Gouge then. He gets bopped somehow while gouged. Script. I shouldn't have kited him here then. I was like trying to step back, but I thought he was like further more to the side. So I was gonna run out that way and then step back to him, but I'll do one more. I want to end on a dub. Actually, never mind. The auto ad goes off in like 10 seconds, so I'm just gonna run some ads. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Thank you all for the subs. I appreciate it.